we have here? Pitiful fools! Do you even know who I am? I control armies! I rule over machines! The very heat and life of the world is mine to bend to my will! I am the champion of the oppressed! I am the bane of the corrupt! You no longer can do as you please! Dice number ends!
Whoopsie. Welcome, mortals and my loyal Hexalites! I am Veronica Hex, your reincarnated necromancer, Eva welcome to the stream. Hi, and now all my most adored and wonderful Hexalites, and possibly new mortals amongst the lurkin. I do hope you find yourselves well on this auspicious day. And now welcome to my little corner of the interwebs where I happily do and play silly games where I scream violently at a monitor screen, contemplate the universe, and wish most of humanity would suddenly just up and die instantaneously, along with all the devs and creators of the games that I'm currently playing. But hey, we haven't gotten there yet. Hi, if you're the first time you've ever seen me or ever heard of me, it's, hopefully you'll decide to stick around. I'm a little indie silly creator who I enjoy making fun and content that could possibly be conceived, possibly controversial. Because I scream violently and I like to say a lot of violent things. Nameless, thank you so much for 8 months! 8 months! Oh my goodness, has it been 8 months since we had membership open? My goodness. Oh, I have one of this, huh? You have the buffer wheels. Anyway, when Gyru Vero. When? I don't think ever. Gyru would have to be quite the significant change. And I am not this glamorous at all. And final, thank you so much for the super chat. Don't forget your daily dose of potassium. Joyful. There is nothing joyful about the daily dose of potassium. And I will happily take it and cast it into the great ether of space where it'll be frozen into time, where it will constantly be exhibited immense, torturous, unimaginable pain, which is kind of hilarious because potassium is an inanimate object and a chemical and a vitamin. So technically speaking, it can't really receive pain, but I will happily administer pain upon it, even if it so desires. I will find a way to give it a soul just so it can feel pain. Anyway, thank you for the super chat. Hi, Minnie. Hi, Eclipse. Unless you're talking about the other Minnie. There is Minnie Vero. She's always chilling right here in the little bottom left corner of me, shaking her rump because she is very disappointed in the universe. But that's okay. I'm not at least disappointed in you. There's at least one person in your lives now you can say that is not disappointed in you, because you decided to come out to my little stream and you decided to say hi or lurk. It doesn't matter. Thank you. Hi, Matteo. Welcome to the stream. So nice of you to join us. Hi, James. Hi, Dark Knight. Hello, Kendrick. We're all here today. So, tonight on the lovely agenda is that we're playing some silly Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. And I am, not gonna lie. I have built these decks, and now I just feel like just playing them whenever I fucking feel like it. That's just gonna be Yu-Gi-Oh! From now on. I'm just gonna be like, you know what, we're gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh! And we're just gonna play this deck. There's a duel trial going on right now. I don't give a shit. I literally don't give a shit. Although I do have to say that I did lose to somebody the other day that was using the very card that's in the duel trial. The new duel trial? The new duel trial has you both opponents start with Skull Invitation, which is a continuous trap card that literally makes it so that every time a card is played, you take 300 points of damage, which is horrible for a Maliss deck if you're going second, because on top of the fact that I pay a bunch of my life points to activate my effects, I then take damage because of Skull Invitation. Also, just every burn card in the entire game needs to be banned. Secret Barrel, Just Dessert, and literally every burn card in the entire game needs to be banned. Decks that just simply rely on magically drawing the fucking stupid cards that just happen to work out because you just drew 5 cards that all do damage and then you just magically win because you played a fucking few cards that do like 1,500 and 2,500 damage a piece. Get the fuck out of here. Every single one of them needs to be banned. Gone. You should not be able to fucking win Yu-Gi-Oh! Just because you played a one stupid fucking card. No. Get the fuck out of my game. Go fuck yourself and leave. Nobody likes you. Everybody hates you. So, stop. Stop ruining the fun. It's already there is already almost no fun in Yu-Gi-Oh! as it is. We don't need you gunking up. You players that actually run burn decks. that just put a whole bunch of shit like deck cards like Secret Barrel, Just Dessert, and all that shit together just to be a fucking damn troll. Seriously, there is literally almost no fun in Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright? Yu-Gi-Oh! Is ruined, and has long since been ruined. It's literally just whoever goes first wins, or the opponent's lucky enough to have hand traps to stop the opponent from going, then they go off, and then the other player is unlucky enough to not have hand traps to stop the opposing player, and you lose. That's the state of Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright? It's trash. It's horrible. The game is absolutely reprehensibly broken and needs to desperately be fixed. But no one listens to Vero. No one listens to reason. So we are constantly in a state of total unfun. But whatever! No one cares about what I have to say because they keep on doing anything that they want and making garbage and terrible shit. And they won't balance their game and ban the cards that they need in order to make the game better again. But you know what? Like I said, no one listens to Vero. My disappointment is in Metro and my day is ruined. Boo 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 boo! Hi! Welcome to the stream, so nice of you to join us. Well, I hope your day improves. If it's only just been ruined, then depending on your time zone, then you had a decent day for the most of it, and it's only partially ruined for the rest of the day. Hopefully, all the same, you have a much better day. And it's not completely entirely ruined. Who knows? Maybe I can even possibly make it less ruined for you. Although that's highly unlikely. I tend to just ruin days. That's just what I do. I support that idea. Well, Thresh. Well, then you can get on the non-existent polls and vote Vero for the ultimate supreme omnipotent ruler of Konami and the Yu-Gi-Oh! Division, and I will make your Yu-Gi-Oh! Better again. I'm gonna start immediately by pretty much saying that no, I already know how to fix Yu-Gi-Oh! Right away. So the first and foremost, overnight, we're just going to hire a whole bunch of people that is going to be on the Yu-Gi-Oh! Division. And what we're going to do about that was that we're going to take whatever the current staff that runs the Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel Coding Division, we're going to triple the staff. And what I'm going to do is that everyone's going to be on overnight shifts and constantly at their computers. They're going to be working 16-hour shifts. Actually, I believe most mandated laws don't allow you to work more than 14 hours. So I'm going to mandate that everyone has to work 14 hours. And if they don't like it, they're free to leave and get the fuck off my company. And we're going to make it so that literally they are to be constantly playing their game at all times, never to be stopping. And if they're not playing the game, they need to be coding it. Because we are going to ban everything. Every single thing that becomes meta, every single thing that has an advantage is getting nerfed and destroyed. Limited to one, ban. We are going to tear apart decks. We are going to make you cry. All those royals, useless. We are going to make you dust them. Because every single one of your easy brain dead decks are dead. Hand traps are officially banned. You're not allowed to have them anymore. Not one hand trap will be allowed to be in the game anymore. If the card says play this card from your hand, it's dead. It's gone. You're never going to be able to fucking play it. Special summoning effectively immediately is then limited to 3. You can only special summon 3 times in a single fucking turn. Normal summons and tribute summons still remain exactly the same. Go fuck yourself. We are making Yu-Gi-Oh! Slower. We are gonna make you fucking play out turns. You're gonna have to fucking think around face down cards again. Plus, actually will have meaning. You're gonna have to know what the fuck you're playing, not just play through it and hope to God it fucking works. And finally, the people who are actually skilled at the game will be on top, where they're supposed to be, not the rest of you curs that rely 99% on luck and just having a stupid hand trap in your hand and playing the fucking BS fucking omnipotent meta trash that fucking is so full of toxic slop. You might as well be a disease and cancer yourself. And then Yu-Gi-Oh will be better. After we make everyone at Konami suffer eternally for allowing their game to be absolutely horrible. And don't worry, we're gonna make the players suffer too. They will absolutely suffer. Because you know what? They're gonna have too much vested time. Sunken cost fallacy. They're not gonna want to leave because they have so much investment. Even if we ban 90% of their collection, they're still not gonna want to leave because of the hundreds of hours that they sunk into the game. So they won't leave. And because at the end of the day, where the fuck are you gonna go? You're gonna go play Card Fight Vanguard? Good luck. That game's trash. That game is fucking horrible. You're gonna go play Magic the Gathering? Bro, if you didn't like fast, you want equally medium speed and not fast, where you can just play a whole bunch of cards and just not let your opponent play? Okay, maybe if you play in certain formats in fucking Magic, that's possible. But guess what? You're gonna be sad. And guess what? They're gonna play against people who've been playing the fucking game for 30 years. They're gonna laugh at you and step on you. They're gonna just sit there and think you're the dumbest fucking dipshit in the world. Your fucking skills, you have no skills. You're gonna translate over to Yu-Gi-Oh! Begging for free easy wins. And you're just going to get crushed and assimilated, turned to dust. And then where are you gonna go after that? Pokemon? Alright, cool. The game's been around for a long time, doesn't make it good. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was your only hope. It was your only salvation. And here you are. You don't have a game anymore. You don't have a TCG that's even worth anything. Oh, what? You're gonna cry? You're gonna run the Shadowverse? That game is toxic and run by morons. The devs there are just as fucking idiotic, if not worse, than Konami. They ruined their game. They're so bad they had to relaunch their game and make you have to do everything over again because they're fucking idiots and absolute fucking losers who don't have a clue how to make a goddamn card game. But by all means, just sit here in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because that's your last bastion of hope. It's the only game you're good at. It's the only game you can get free, easy farming wins. Otherwise, you're fucking just nothing. You're a waste of space and an absolute fucking loser. But hey, sure, enjoy your time. And at the end of the day, Lord Barrow's never gonna get her way, so you're fine. You get to enjoy the trash heap that is this game, because guess what? Yu-Gi-Oh! Sucks less. At the end of the day, Yu-Gi-Oh! Just sucks less. Of all the TCGs out there, it's just the least shitty. Man, I'm having a great day, aren't you? Shadowverse was a decent game. Yes, it was. Then they decided to ruin it. Whatever the fuck they decided to do with that shit. What do they call it? The, I don't know. Was it Twilight Beyond Twilight? Immersion of Light? What the hell was fucking, the rebrand of Shadowverse? The reset. So that all players had to do it all over again so the devs could be greedy and dipshittery. Opinions on Gundam TCG. My opinions on Gundam TCG. What's Gundam TCG? There's my opinion. No one gives a shit. It's a dead game. No one cares. Alright? No one will ever take it seriously. Oh, Shadowverse World Beyond. You're right. Yeah, you mean Beyond Disappointment. Absolute Beyond Disappointment. If you're playing Shadowverse Worlds Beyond and you're having a good time, hey, power to you. I mean, who am I to take away your fun? I can't believe you decided to give them time in their game. I hope you gave them no money, because the worst that you can do is give them money and your time. Those devs should be rewarded with absolute failure. Games like Shadowverse Worlds Beyond should die on arrival. Look, you're never going to communicate to devs that their game sucks if you just keep on playing their trash game, alright? Don't play it. You can argue, oh, Vero, why do you play Yu-Gi-Oh? Why? Because a lot of you like this game. And admittedly, I like the cards. So, that's why we're here. Is Yu-Gi-Oh a good card game? Fuck no. It's a horrible card game. It needs to be drastically fixed. That's why it's a trash card game. But like I said, Yu-Gi-Oh sucks less. Waiting to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel / chat again, right? Good morning, Veronica Chan. Hello, how's your friends, YouTube? Welcome, welcome. I think I said your name right. How's your friends? Wait, Aldry friends? No, Aldi? I think it's Aldi friends. Oh, okay. That's fine, that's cool, that's good. Why you gotta say that about my favorite anime type TCG like that, Vero? Why? Oh, don't get me wrong, the anime is silly and funny. Although peak was 5Ds because genuinely, despite the fact that the absolute insanity of riding on bikes and playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Was easily among the top stupidest things I've ever seen, it still had the best characters, it still had the best story, and everything else has sucked ever since. So peak was 5Ds. Everything else was absolute trash. Zexal was a disappointment, and everything that came after that was just a joke. For me, is a sign of how oversaturated the TCG market. Look, if you're not Magic the Gathering, if you're not Pokemon, if you're not freaking Yu-Gi-Oh!, you basically are not a real TCG, okay? You might exist, but you're not really existing. I mean, you have things like Shadowverse, you have things like Hearthstone, but at the end of the day, they exist, and they are, air quotes, successful, but they're all terrible games. You know, Hearthstone is a joke of a game. It is a long since, established fact that even amongst the the air quotes, professionals, I can't even say that's great. The fact that someone thinks that they're a professional in fucking Hearthstone. Yo, bro, it's adorable that you think you're a professional card game player, and bro, you're just lucky. You're not actually good at the game. You just fucking have way too much time, and you're just lucky. You have a higher luck stat than literally everyone else you play. You're not good. You just suck at life. Just saying. Yeah, I mean, it's a joke. It's always been a joke game. Because any fucking game that actively tries to incite RNG is automatically a horrible failed TCG. And until you fix that, you're never going to be an acceptable TCG. And anyone who thinks otherwise is a fucking moron. Because you can't possibly have brain cells rattling up in that cranium, and you certainly do not have enough brain cells to rub together to create friction to have any kind of intellectual thought. So, the fact that you think that games like that would be acceptable is a laugh. Pure laugh. Good stuff. What's a doppelganger? I know what a doppelganger is, but in what context? Sorry, I'm in my freaking y'all world. I'm not reading the chat. The Digimon one is really trying, though. To be fair, Judgment is out on the actual card game about Digimon. I don't have enough knowledge to comment on that one. Who knows? Maybe it's actually moderately decent. Never played it before. So, there is always a possibility. But I love when Vero goes full hater. Yeah, because guess what? I hate to break it to you, most TCGs are trash. Very few of them are properly balanced to actually be enjoyable. A lot of them are just completely power crept almost immediately. The ideal card game is always a card game that's slower based, not like Yu-Gi-Oh!, which is way too fast. But then you have bullshit like Hearthstone and Shadowverse that are pure representations of how to do a really horrible slower paced card game. Because again, when you run things on mana and a limited amount of mana, then you can only do so much in a turn. Unlike Yu-Gi-Oh!, where if you have cards, you can play cards, basically. You know? But even then, those games are horrifically destroyed because you can't actually play them and have fun because every single fucking player ruins them because the devs are fucking morons. They create cards that are so utterly stupid and overpowered that when they hit the board, they create way too much generation, random generation, and they just magically just make opponents and players that have no business winning able to win. And then those fucking conceited dipshits go on to think that they're actually decent at fucking a TCG, and they think that they're gonna keep on winning, and hilariously they do, all because they're running with the worst shit decks ever that are so stupidly fucking unbalanced. But if you actually balanced the game and you actually made the cards appropriate, these players would almost never win. They quit overnight because they only want immediate satisfaction, very quick insta wins. And those are losers. They're losers. Pathetic, absolute waste of space losers. And we want all of them banned from our card games. all of our TCGs. Frankly speaking, they need to be banned from literally every community in all of gaming. They should literally be banned from the internet. As soon as they touch a keyboard, a phone, anything that has internet, it should just explode in their hands, taking their hands with them, making them literally unable to gain access to the internet. Then they would have to use their tongue and their noses to be able to access the internet via touching keyboards and mouse pads, etc. And then their faces will explode, and then they'll be dead, and we'll be finally rid of a fucking cancerous existence. The purge is imminent. I wish we could just implement this right now and we could save humanity overnight. We could get rid of so much stupid, even though stupid is by all accounts supposed to exist so that everyone else can seem smarter. That's why stupid people exist. They're here so that you and other individuals are smarter. You are, by comparison, smarter because dumb people exist. After all, killing stupid is just not effective because there's so many people that are fucking dumb. But you know what? What are you gonna do? Instead, they make TCG card games and they sit on a board of directors that have no idea what they're doing. Instead, they have their fists up their asses because they think that they are smart. It's adorable. Right, Vero? Not integrate. Wait, Vero, not integrate. Anyway, I can't even say words today. Integration or ritual of connection. Dueling isn't about winning or losing. It's about just being and connecting in a dance. That's all that needs to be seen. Well, I understand that. But Vero only likes to win. Vero only likes to win. Selfishly, a good card game is one that I always win. Now, because in my defense, a good card game is a card game that actually rewards skill. Because most card games are 98% luck, 1% deck building, 1% skill. That is the vast overwhelming majority of all TCGs. They are almost entirely governed by luck, and they have almost no skill associated to it. So the idea is to create a proper card game that has the only RNG being, drawn, and then actually creating a system that is skillful. Very difficult, but not impossible, but no one wants to do it because that requires effort. Speaking of Vero, I was thinking of turning your thumbnail for your AI limit video into a card called Vero's AI Limit. Take 8,000 damage. Make sure you also write in the card text that this card immediately, if this card does not start, it has a built-in effect that this card immediately always starts in my hand. So if the card is not in the hand, it automatically is put into the hand. It cannot be negated. The search pod cannot be negated by any card effect in the existence of any card, future, present, or in the future. And it automatically is played instantaneously when drawn to my hand, regardless of what turn it is. And it cannot be negated by any effects whatsoever from myself or the opponent in any way, shape, or form from cards, future, present, or past. And I instantly win the game. Vero wins. Vero wins. And the card also must read that only Veronica Hex is allowed to play this card. If you play this card and you are not Veronica Hex, you are instantaneously banned from every single TCG on the entire planet and the universe. You can never log into another TCG. You then every single one of your credit cards becomes overcharged, and you then require to pay back the credit cards. Every single one of the credit card companies, $20,000, and you get fucked, and you lose your house, and you lose your wife, you lose your kids, and then you die in a gutter, and no one cares about you. So go fuck yourself. Okay. I'm taking a nap. You do that, Thresh. Have a nice nap. Night night. But the Bakugan one need the actual Bakugan, right? I have no idea what that even means, Etan. But what do you mean by Bakugan? You mean the card Bakugan? I'm not entirely sure. I'm excited to see my IRL cards I will have soon. I see you decided to fall down the trap of buying not the digital pieces of cardboard, but the actual pieces of cardboard. I mean, if you're a collector, sure. Otherwise, they're completely useless. I mean, who has friends that actually wants to play Yu-Gi-Oh? That's insane. Vero's V-card effect. Yes, Vero's V-card effect is that it does whatever the fuck Vero wants and she wins. Red Eyes Dragoon reads, when you summon, you win. Well, there are ways to actually get around him, but they're very annoying. But yeah, he would be banned. He would be absolutely banned if I ran Yu-Gi-Oh! He's not allowed. I hate decks that just randomly run, like, the necessary materials for them and polymerization just for the sheer kicks of it. Like, it doesn't matter what the deck is. It could be literally a Moki Moki deck, and it's just, but it has polymerization and the pieces necessary to make Dragoon. And it's just like, huh? Huh? And then the worst part is, it gets out. And then you sit there and go, this is stupid. This is fucking stupid. Because if Dragoon hits the board and you're not ready for it, you just lose the game. Bakugan were an anime toy line that included little toy orbs that turn into monsters. Wait, were that dragons? Or was that Skydarks or Skylarks or something? I can't remember. Wasn't there like a weird card game that had like dragons? I can't remember what it was. I think it was a fad from like 517 billion years ago. Wait, what? Pharaoh's V-card effect is impenetrable. It stops her from being penetrated, no matter how hard certain mods might try. I don't need a card effect for that to happen. I'm already impenetrable. Literally, I am a fortress. My body is the supreme, ultimate, divine cosmic temple. You can never, ever, ever, ever get inside it. Impossible. Let's duel? We will, Deadpool. I'm just ranting. Don't mind me. Cerberus gives you an out to Chaos Hunters, so add that to Maliss deck, Veronica. Wait, Cerberus gives you a out to Chaos Hunter? Wait, Cerberus. You mean the Link monster? Cerberus? Hold on, is that in my deck? Let me check. I think I put Cerberus in my deck if you're talking about the Link monster. I have Nightmare Cerberus in my deck. I made a couple of changes since the last time we played. So, I will find a way. You keep on trying, zombie. Plushie, our lovely, one of my lovely moderators, has been here longer than you. And he has been trying since day one. And he has not been successful. But by all means, don't let that stop you. I do enjoy people's enthusiasm. But if I swear upon pain of death, if I feel something poking my butt, I am going to fucking end you and turn you into ash. I hope you understand that. Don't you come anywhere near me with your pencil dick. I will break it off. Alright. I think we have done enough ranting. I think we signed the play. Nightmare Cerberus says targets and destroys one special summon monster in the main monster card zone your opponent has. So... right. What does it stop then? How does it get rid? How does it get around Chaos Hunter? Chaos Hunter says you can't remove cards from play. Ha! I don't know how Cerberus, Nightmare Cerberus, helps. But oh well. You mean Dragon Buddy TCG? I have no idea. What, Dragon Buddy? Oh, you mean when I was talking about like cards that I kind of air quotes said were Skylarks? It's just a word that I immediately thought of because I thought they were called some kind of Skylarks. I don't know, they were little toys that came with cards and you played with them. I don't know what they were exactly. I swear, they looked like little toothlesses, you know, from How to Train Your Dragon. There was a wide variety of different dragons. Skylanders! The Spyro game! That's what they were! Skylanders! I vaguely barely can't remember what they were. Hence why I call them Skylarks, because I fucking couldn't remember. Cerberus pops Chaos Hunter? How? How does it pop Chaos Hunter? You can only have... The Nightmare Cerberus only pops a card in the main monster zone. Isn't that the main monster zone? Like, the actual, where you put the Link monsters? Isn't that what the main monster zone is? What is that even called? I mean, is it the Link zone? Why wasn't there another continuation of what? Of what? Cerberus, wait, okay. And because Chaos Hunter is spell summoned, Nightmare Cerberus catches her and outs her. How? We're gonna have to see how that works, honestly. Ice Welcome! Welcome to the stream! And thank you so much for the super chat! Thank you! Thank you! And look at you. Not even a message. Little Giga Chat, you. Thank you so much for the super chat. Alright. I think it's time we play some Yu-Gi-Oh! I'll rant and rave later on. Trust me, we'll keep on going and I'll bitch about the game as we play some games. When you special summon something, she discards one and special summons herself from the hand. You make Nightmare Cerberus and destroy Chaos Hunter. Well, if we run into that interaction, I will do that. But, we'll see. Although, the thing is that, you know, stuff like Chaos Hunter and Lance in decks now, bro, there's, like, unless you play an actual Maliss deck, it's useless. Most decks don't necessarily care if you can't remove. You know, there's very few of them that actually work like that. If it just works in a mirror match of Maliss. I don't know how popular Maliss still is. We'll find out soon enough when we play a mirror match. But we'll see. It's time to duel! Okay, yes. Moving on. Time to play some Yu-Gi-Ohs. One moment, please. Okay. What do you mean? I realized what I said. The fuck do you mean when I realized what I said? The answer is nah? Yeah, well, guess what? Not to you too. Meh. I don't have to know what I said. All I know is what I said was right, and you're wrong. Because Vero is always right, and everyone else is always wrong. Because I am the Lord and Sovereign of the universe, the apex, the pinnacle, the zenith of all living creation, the ruler over life and death, the alpha, the omega, the very entity that rules over all things that ever will be and ever shall be. In other words, I'm omnipotent, you're nothing. So get used to it. Okay, let's get rid of my BGM. And let's see if we can queue up for some rank. Two wrongs don't make a right, V. No, two wrongs make a V. And I'm always right. So no matter what, I am always right. In the end, I am the Lord and Sovereign. Everything goes back to me. All things return to Vero. That's why your universe revolves around me. The universe is Verocentric, okay? Final, read the name of the last super chatter. Huh? Thank you for the super chat, by the way. Read the name of the last super chatter. What's that supposed to mean? I swallow. Oh. I see. Aren't you such a witty little cute person? Yay! You're such an adorable little cutie! Thank you for the super chat, but kindly also at the same time, go fuck yourself. Oh, look, she swallows gum. She swallows gum. Aren't you so proud of yourself? Yeah, you wish it. You wish. You wish. Alright, anyway. Yes, because I own it. Fine, you got me to say a silly dumb word. Or phrase. Is it true? No. But you got me to say it nonetheless. Congratulations. I am in your walls and I'm going to rip your fucking spinal cord out of you. I am going to predator your ass and I'm going to put your fucking skull on a mantle and I'm going to use it as a freaking candle or some kind of device that allows me to sip the blood from your very, very body. What the fuck did this person just do? Huh? But, what? Wait, but it's already in the graveyard. If you have no cards in your graveyard, you can send this card from your hand to graveyard until the end of this turn. Any card sent to the graveyard is banished instead. Wait a minute. Can I chain to that? Okay. Alright. Oh no, what is this? Fossil dino. What the hell? So what is this, like antique? Alright. Curious. I mean, all things considered, okay, so I can't special summon, right? That's like the whole thing, the whole mechanic of this. The ultimate irony is that I have a really shitty hand. Okay, I guess we're just going to... Wow. Huh. That's interesting. Okay. Very curious. Alright, so they had the lucky solemn warning. Or excuse me, the solemn judgment. Neither player can special summon monsters except earth monsters. Oh, well, this is lovely. Well, all these cards, like, need to be banned. This is stupid. This is a stupid deck. My opponent literally got the the luckiest fucking shit ever. Literally. This is like the luckiest dumb shit ever. If I negate their effects, does it count as them have, like, this shit shouldn't be allowed in Yu-Gi-Oh! See, there is, what is, alright, this is not acceptable. My opponent has just gotten insanely dumb lucky, that's all. What is with this fucking hand? I can't believe this shit right now. Really? This is so dumb. Like, what a stupid ass deck. My opponent literally is getting so lucky. Like, it is like the highlight of stupidity right now. They just draw, they happen to draw literally a trap card that is perfect for the situation. And I can't get their stupid cards off the board. Unfucking believable. Well, we'll be thinning our deck. What are you gonna do? Is this motherfucker for real? This is so stupid. Like, this is unfucking believable. Now, the ultimate irony here, though, actually... No, what was it? Neither player can special summon monsters except earth monsters. So, none of my stuff can be special summoned. Alright, whatever. Yeah, the Dyna goes away because he was a moron and he set the fucking trap card right behind his Dyna. Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, good for you, good for you, good for you. I'm glad you're having a good time. Unfortunately, now he's brought me so low that I honestly can't really do anything. It's very disappointing. Alright. I can't even get rid of. I have to get rid of the stupid. He has 2 of them on the board. He literally has 2 of these cards on the board. Alright. You have 2 cards in your hand. One of them is this asshole. Pot of duality. Cool, I guess. I can't stop that. I was gonna say, oh yeah, clockwork? All pieces of monsters that I feel become machine monsters. Uh-huh. Great. Delightful. And now... Unbelievable. Just bullshit. It's just... This is just like classic trash. Hi Rexer! Welcome to the stream, so nice of you to join us. You know what I said before, how Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a broken game and needs to have 90% of its cards banned? This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm literally talking about. Because this is garbage. Then if you control a Maliss Link monster, you can banish 1 card on the field. I'll wait. Reveal one number, I say number, blah 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 blah. Okay. This is unbelievably stupid. Her statue should be banned. There should be no such thing as a card that just says, no, I can't play Yu-Gi-Oh! That's why everything in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is trash. They need to fix the game. Cards like this shouldn't be allowed in the game. My opponent should have bricked with nothing but cards in their hand that shouldn't have been able to play. Fossil Dyna's effect should state, when this card is summoned, you discard your entire hand. And all cards that you control are instantly sent on the field, out of play, face down on the field. And every time you play a Earth statue, this card also declares that you must send your entire extra deck, your entire hand, and all cards on the field, face down, out of play, to be able to summon this card. Proper cards need to have proper costs. There. The way Yu-Gi-Oh! Needs to be balanced is either you make the card utterly and completely unplayable, or you ban it. Pick one. That's the Vero law. You pick one. A card that Vero deems that shouldn't be in the game, you get to choose one of 2 fates. Make the card utterly and completely unplayable, or you ban it. Pick one. That's it. Those are your only choices. And if you want a third option, I can always rip your spine out. Or eviscerate you and strangle you with your fucking intestines. Or shove my fist so far up your ass that I fucking shoot it outside your throat, grab your tongue, pull it outside your sphincter, and then literally turn your body inside out, and then explode your innards all over the wall, and then burn it with within a cinder, turning you to ash. And when I resurrect you from dead, bring it back, reconstitute your body, I will make your entire body feel the pain of every molecule in your body literally being fucking boiled, burned, and turned to ash, all in a single instance, frying your fucking brain, turning you into mush, and then I will do the grand service of just blowing your fucking brains out with a forehead flick. Because, you know what? It's better to just simply die Because who wants to see your pathetic mug anyway? You know, it's at times like these that I sit there and go, I don't know if I want to play Yu-Gi-Oh anymore. Maybe this is the last Yu-Gi-Oh stream. Maybe Yu-Gi-Oh will just be regulated to future streams with I just play with members in member streams and play with viewers every once in a while when I feel like it. Otherwise, nah. Yu-Gi-Oh kind of sucks. I think we should probably just get rid of Yu-Gi-Oh. Here, let's put a poll up. Ask the question. Should Vero continue Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel content? Yes, we'd love to see her suffer. Oh wait, I actually have to go. I am first turn. Whoopsie. Let's see if I get to play Yu-Gi-Oh! No response from them, that's a good sign. Because that means they have no card to play. Yeah, that's instantaneous. They have literally no response to what I am doing. Okay. Yay, I think I might be able to go full combo depending on the scenario. Let's see if I can do it. You're not wrong, Chiron. It is among the worst game I've ever played as well. Yeah, we'll go for you. Let's get you out. Activate her. How bad is it? Pretty bad. Pretty horrible, actually. Let's go for you. Alright, into ransom. Here we go. The game is designed for good, people who have actual intelligence to lose. You only win by being a bad player. Yu-Gi-Oh! Rewards bad play, as most TCGs do. It's inevitable. Let's get rid of you and you. Alright, now we're protected against the rocks. Now that we're protected against rocks, let's get rid of you. Yep. Activate effect. Get my kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. Activate her effect. No chain. Remove. Draw. Thank you. Activate effect. Oh, select the card in the bench in the graveyard. Nope. Select the card attack to add to my hand. Didn't I already? No. Wait, no, I already did that. Yeah, we'll just take her to my hand. Activate her. Summon her. Banish another card. Have I banished another card? Wait, I don't think I've actually banished my hair. I did it! I was right. Take that back to my hand. That's okay. We'll just cycle. I have multiples. Get rid of you. We don't need you. I have too many of you in my hand anyway. Alright, let's go for my boy. Doop. 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 Alright. Would it be worth to add soul release as a mad banish for Maliss? No, too slow. I'd rather have other cards in my deck to counter my opponent, or because my deck properly goes off as intended with very little issues. So I don't think I need it, to be totally honest. Okay, your turn. See, at the end of the day, all Yu-Gi-Oh is just whoever goes first. And now my opponent has 6 cards. Okay, pay 4,000 life points. That's cute. Okay, no. See? All I have to do is go first. And again, hand traps are stupid. Discard this card to add 1 Dark Fusion to the graveyard. Activate her effect, no. No. No Dark Fusion. Activate one of these effects. What is that? Fusion summon 1 fusion monster from your extra deck with special summon fusion monster or whatever? No. Okay. They have anything else? They tried to search for their Dark Fusion, so they played the 1 fusion card. Do they have another fusion card in their hand? Anything that they would bring out that has an effect. Fusion summon 1 fusion monster from the extra deck. Let's see. What can... During the player's turn, if this card is a... was it... You can target... If this card is synchro summon or sent to the graveyard, you can target 1 monster in your graveyard or a face-up monster. Opponent controls discard 1 card. If you do is place that monster in its owner's spell and trap card zone. How does that work? It's not a continuous. If this card is synchro summon or sent to the graveyard. Ah, okay. I'll wait. Okay. Okay, that's what I thought. I figured that he was probably gonna go for. Sure. We'll activate his effect right away. He'll likely chain his effect to activate in response. Destroy 2 cards. That's fine. No. No. Negate your effect. I get my card, you can't do anything. I activate my effect, I send you to the graveyard. I activate your effect. Select a card the target. Make sure that if this card is synchro, you can target 1 monster in your graveyard or 1 face-up monster your opponent controls. Discard 1 card if you do. Wait, if this card is synchro summon. No, I want to start that one. This one. There we go. No. Discard a card from my hand. I don't need you right now. Yay! No. You don't get anything. You use 2 fusion card summons. You have no malicious. You have no fusion. Yep. Set a face down card. Before the end of the main phase. Yeah. Activate effect. Activate her. Summon her. Finish another card. Yep. Activate her. Activate rabbit. Oh, we were absolutely and completely totally gonna destroying him. He's dead. We're just making sure that he is dead, dead-o. Like with no hope and no chance. This is literally the polar opposite of what happened last duel. I got to do nothing. Now it's my turn where I get to do everything and my opponent gets to literally do nothing. We're good. Okie dokie. And let's just make this... Let's just not make this poor guy suffer more than he absolutely needs to. Although, I kind of want him to suffer, because I'm feeling very vindictive. And I don't like, and I'm not too happy. So you know what? I'm gonna make myself feel better. I have 143 seconds, don't worry. You can banish one target. You can target one of your banished mouse cards, shuffle into your deck, and if you do, banish one card in the field. Okay, I just want to make sure I can target his face down card. Select the target. He can just leave. But we all know we've all been on this side of this coin before. And you know what? It's not fun. But you know what? Vero doesn't care today. Literally, Vero does not give a shit. Although one thing, actually not. I don't want to destroy that card. So instead, I'm gonna do this. Because this is gonna be funny. Because she doubles her attack power. Ow! No, it's whenever she's special summoned by remove from play. That's how she gets her double her attack power. It doesn't really matter either way. I didn't want to destroy that card, because I think it gets something afterwards. The overkill is crazy, I know. I do apologize to my opponent, because you can blame the asshole who I played before. I needed to take off some steam. It does revive itself, but it needs to be, the card needs to be revived through a remove from play. I forgot. In order to get double the attack power. But the thing was, is that the last second I realized that Dragoon does something in the graveyard. And I didn't want to put it in the graveyard. So I didn't want to destroy it. I could have destroyed one of my own cards, I guess, but whatever. It's only during the standby phase. Oh well. The last thing I wanted to do was give my opponent any kind of advantage. I could have read the card, but I just couldn't be bothered. This was a Metaslop Vero coming to kick ass and take names. But here's the thing. While Maliss might be Metaslop, I am not Metaslop. Because I chose to play Maliss because I think the girls are cute. And I love the concept of the Wonderland fantasy cards turned into Cybers, virus, malware, sci-fi cards. I think that's such a cool idea. And the splicing of the Cybers cards make the deck really cool. So, I'm playing it not because it's meta. I'm playing it because it's cool and cute. Not like the rest of these fucking scumbags. You know what? Let's do this first. Alright, they have an Ash. But now they're choosing whether or not they want to play it or not. That or Maxi. See? See? Told ya. Because Vero's a genius. sorry, we're not gonna be able to go full combo. Not with that. Not after them stopping that. Ha! This is why Yu-Gi-Oh's stupid! See, you either go first and you go off, or your opponent is lucky enough to just happen to have the fucking hand traps in their hand. See, this is why Yu-Gi-Oh is stupid. It's stupid that I am able to... Oh. Absolute... Add up the 2 dragon monsters? Absolutely not. See, hand traps offer 0 skill to the game. But because the state of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is literally whoever gets to go first gets to have an utterly unfair advantage that summons a gigundous fucking board that you can do nothing in response. You know, it means that effectively, whoever goes first wins. Or, if they're lucky enough to be in a position where they happen to get lucky and draw what they need. Cool, thanks. Get the fuck out of my Yu-Gi-Oh! No one likes you, everybody hates you. Go to hell, horse, about going second. See, again, you can't argue. I'm absolute. I am supreme. There is no... Everything I say is 1,000,000,000% factual. You are just fundamentally wrong if you disagree with me. Absolutely, completely fucking wrong. Also, Wet Biscuit, welcome to the stream. So nice of you to join us, and thank you so much for subscribing. I do hope you enjoy your stay. I am Veronic Hex, reincarnated necromancer, indie VTuber, and I play all sorts of games such as Soulsborne, Souls-likes, another action RPG, as well as, sadly, Yu-Gi-Oh! But I'm debating on whether I should even bother playing anymore. But that's besides the point. Hope you enjoy your stay. I'll always play with viewers, and I'll always play it with member streams. So don't worry about that. Yes, I forgot. I never finished my poll. Let's see. Yes, we love to see her suffer. No, we wish to see Vero happy. Just viewer and member streams, please. Okay, there you go. There's your poll. Yay! What was he trying to do? He was trying to go off. But the thing is that this is where it's really stupid. So, he had 2 hand traps in his hand to stop me, but ironically enough, because I had a hand trap, you know, I was able to stop his big play that allowed him to get a bunch of cards into his hand, so he had no follow-up that really was going to be able to have him go off, so he ended up losing. Granted, he probably would have been fine. I don't think I could have... I mean, I could have done something, and I could have definitely gotten some cards next round, but it would have come down to the draw. Why is he trying to get his blue eyes out? Oh, but he messed up? Oh, wouldn't be surprised. We've all done that before. We made a misplay, and we just immediately dip. You don't want to stick around anymore. Who wants to play a game after you just fucked up? Ugh, great. Going second. My chances of victory have plummeted by 97%. I'm just glad to see Vera learn a deck and enjoy her time playing it. Well, don't get me wrong. I'm glad I do have fun playing it when I win. But then every time I lose, I'm always reminded why Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a horrible state of a game. What the fuck is that? Sharks? 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 I'm playing sharks. Buzzsaw Sharky? Buzzsaw Sharky? So to summon from your deck and defense fish is one fish monster with the same level as that monster but a different name? We probably should stop that. So he's all about exceeds, I think. Alright, so we'll not let him get out the card he needs to be able to go into exceed. But he probably has something that's going to bring out something else that's going to allow him to go into exceed and keep on going. Oh, if he's sending the card, then there's hope. Look at that! We get to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Now. Let's see. What should we go with first? Now, what do you have face down and what's in your hand? Ha! Lovely. Well, aren't we just in a lovely state of affairs? Oh, cool. He didn't actually have a response to that. I love it. Hi, cute kitty! Welcome to the stream. It's nice of you to join us. Okay. Let's draw me some cards. Let's remove you. Fine, if I can't take, oh, I already activated her effect. So, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to, well, it is what it is. Okay, so what are we doing right here? We have a couple options. Yeah. We're going to have to go right into Mason now. Or Ransom. We're not going to be able to go full combo. We don't have the resources with the cards right now. Oh, that's right. I should have gone Decoder. That's okay. We'll save Decoder for later. Nah. Realistically, I think I should still be able to use Decoder. Okay, you. %69% pick your suffering. Alright, I've already done the kitty's effect, I've already done the rabbit's effect, I've already done Mousie's effect, but Mousie has been removed from play. Bear's now been removed from play. We'll add her to the hand. That's fine. Oh, what's in my graveyard? Alright, let's activate you. We'll get rid of the cat. No. I already activated the fat cat, that's fine. Activate your effect. No, that's fine. Alright. So... Wait, hold on. How come I can't... How come I can't do Link Decoder for one of these cards right now? That's kind of weird. Huh. Wait a minute. Hold on. What do we have in my hand? I wonder. I guess something might have restricted me. Because it is kind of weird. Activate her effect. Okay. Let's see, hold on. Then... Activate you? That's the dark. That's okay. I'm trying to think now how I'm supposed to do this. Because I need to be able to make her still. Oh, that's right. She hasn't been removed from play, I think. Well, I'm about to find out. Oh no, I already did remove her from play. Oopsie. No biggie. Okay, I can do it here. Alright. Hold on. I think I got it. Alright, activate her. Sure, why not? Activate decoder. Bring out, yeah! Activate. Oh, I thought I could activate his effect, but that's okay. We have a backup plan for that anyway. Alright. Yay! They realized I was gonna win. Clappies for Vero. Okay. I was gonna bring out her and her attack power was gonna be doubled, and we win. That's right, because, what was it? Axis? Or no, Talker? Doesn't he say that he can only destroy cards on my opponent's side of the field? I forgot that he can't just destroy your cards. If I'm not mistaken. Let me take a peek at him again. I can't remember. The cards link summon. You can banish one link monster from your graveyard, destroy one card your opponent controls. Yep, that's why I couldn't activate his effect. I had a feeling that's what it was, because as soon as I was like, oh well, I guess I can't use that effect. No worries. I can just remove it with my already existing beast shield. That's why I like the beast shields. I like the beast shields in the deck. Very large father bearer for the win, but I wanted to summon one of the mommies. She was gonna have over 5,000 attack power. She's gonna be so cool. I like using her. She's fun. I at first had no idea how to use her. I could not for the life of me figure out why every time I summoned her, she got like so fucking big. I was like, how does she get this so large? And then finally I read the card text at the end of her actual card. And oh dear lord. We're really starting with this, aren't we? Good lord. I haven't even made... I love these people who just... The first thing that they do, as soon as they can, is just to throw a max C. I haven't even done something yet. I literally haven't even done anything. And they're already being like, oh my god, throw the max C. Bro, you don't even know what I'm playing. You don't even know who I am. Like, wait. Just wait a second. For the love of God, just wait. Mousy can't activate her effect yet. No, that's okay, because then I'll just link summon to get Decoder out, and then we'll use Mousy. Nope. Don't worry, Zombie Peanut, I've been practicing. I kind of know how to play the deck. just like helping? Oh, you're perfectly fine. Don't worry. I don't mind the hints here and there. You know, little tips on the side are helpful. They are. I don't think he has rock at this stage. I feel like if he had rock, he would have already done it. We need to get out the cat. But I don't have... I need to be able to search. If I do that, I need to be able to remove from play. I need to be able to remove from play with the cat. If I take this spell card, then I need to be able to have the cat in my hand, but in order to get to my cat in my hand... Yes, okay, we're fine. I don't know what Zoro is, but it sounds like it would be very annoying for me. Unsurprisingly. Alright. Give me my kitty, please. Select one card to banish. Draw cards. Activate affecting. Remove from play. No. Don't want to do that, thank you very much. Select the cards add to my hand. Haven't I? No, I've removed and played the rabbit. I've removed and played the mouse. I've removed and played the cat. I have not officially removed and played the hare. At least I don't think so. I'm about to find out, as I always do. Yep, I was right. Field spell does attack from Apollosa from attack. Well, if they're attacking, then I've done something wrong. Yep. Alright. Throw him, activate. No, I don't want to do that thing. Yeah. I want this one, please. Send you to graveyard and Leslie. Well, a little excessive. Your opponent special summons a ritual, fusion, synchro, or either, and you can tribute one other light or dark monster, then target one of those special summon monsters and finish it. Why not? Let's put this on the board and make my opponent very sad. Okay, your turn. Most of the time, it's easy to kill Apollosa. True. Oh, well, what do you look at that? Hilariously enough, it's this. This is amusing. Oh, we absolutely can't allow her to do that. Now the question is that what will be the combo response to that? Add one mouse from your deck to your hand? Oh, well that simply cannot go. Sorry. No. Barrow says no. Alright. You know what? gonna stop that. No card for you. Card does not come back. Okay, they have 2 cards in their hand. Most likely that trap card is either a Dominus or Imperium. No. Nope. Interesting. No. 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 Bye-bye. Vero says no. You can't play Yu-Gi-Oh! I win. See, again, Yu-Gi-Oh's only fun when I win. Lincoln and chaining. Yeah. One of the reasons why I think I find Maliss fun is that I like the deck's resilience. There's actually a lot of instances where if my opponents try to stop me, I actually still have plays, which I like. But I like how there's multiple types of combos that allow me to get around different types of things. Because unlike decks like Brandon, I feel like when I played Brandon, I can't tell you how many times when I tried to go for my standard branded play, which pretty much is I summon Gesture to search out branded, or do some card that searches out the necessary branded fusion to be able to do something. And if my opponent stops me from doing this, I basically have no play. You know, and if they fucking ash my branded fusion, I got nothing. Like, my whole turn just goes poof. Just done. I don't have an answer anymore. There are so few ways for my deck to turn around and actually be able to do something. There are some instances, but it's just not a very resilient deck. Whereas I feel like Maliss gives me a lot of options that I think are very fun and are very good. However, I still think the deck is incredibly overpowered, and it definitely does need to be hit in a certain way. Personally, I do like how that all the cards can only use their effects once. That's good. I think, you probably need to, limit Mouse, at the very least. That would be a start. You probably should also do something to its... The ultimate irony about the field spell card is that would probably be better off. You should probably limit that as well. Other extra deck cards are kind of pointless to limit because they only use one of them each. So there's really no point of doing anything like that. I think probably the best way to hit the Maliss deck is just literally to hit every single card. I would say you definitely should hit Rabbit, Mouse, and probably Cat, and put them to 1, and maybe put Hare to 2, maybe something to that effect. I think that's what Maliss needs. You just need you need to hit them hard, really get them good in the jugular, and then they would be relatively balanced, and then you would hopefully just be able to insert other cards to fill in the gaps to help them compensate in certain areas, but otherwise be a reasonable deck. The problem is, if you did that, then all the other decks would walk all over them, because again, every other single deck in the entire game needs to have the exact same treatment done to them. Dormouse is at 2 in the TCG, and Rabbit is at 2 in the TCG, and OCG, they put the Dormouse at 1 and kept Rabbit at 3. I see. Personally, I don't think the 2 really helps. I think because you can search these cards. I feel like when it comes to doing any kind of actual real nerfs, your choices are either ban the card or limit the card. Semi-limits are so pointless in many aspects because all Maliss needs is 1. And on top of that, the deck literally revolves around... I am playing fucking insects. Special summon one insect monster with 1,000 or less attack for your hand or deck. Then if you special summon from your deck, send one monster you control to the graveyard. Also, you cannot special summon for the rest of this turn except this card. Wait, how does that work? You mean he summons the Special summon one insect monster with 1,000 or less attack from your hand or deck. Then, if you special summon from your deck, send one monster you control to the graveyard. So I guess he's summoning from his hand. I'm assuming. Wait. That must activate in the graveyard then, right? Ah, there it is. I was gonna say. What does it do in the graveyard? You can add one level 5 or higher insect monster from your deck to your hand. Okay, if this card is banished, you can send one insect monster from your deck to the graveyard, except. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What? Twice per turn, if a battle boss monster is normal or special summon to the field, you can target one of them, add a battle boss monster from your with less attack from the monster from the deck to your hand. Okay. It's bugging time. Someone give me the insecticide. I've seen this deck in play. It can be nasty. How delightful. Ha. At this point, we might as well. Are they a synchro deck or an exceed deck? I remember the bugs that we were pulling that one time back before in the stream. I saw a lot of synchro cards. But I think they also have exceed cards too. What the hell is this? If you control an insect, you can special summon this card from your hand. What is that? It's a regular insect monster? Is this a tuner? Insect tuner. No. What 6-star tuner insect monsters are there? The boss monster is the single. If you target one face-up monster you control, special summon this card from your hand. Oh, for fuck's sake! Every fucking damn thing special summons from his hand. Can you literally not have cards, please? Is it a tuner? It is not a tuner. But he had to put the tuner face down though. Both of these monsters are not tuners. So, okay, he's making a link. Okay, she's kind of cute. You discard one card, then target one other insect monster you control. Equip one insect monster from your deck to it as an equip spell. Then gain this effect. The monster gets 500 attack power. You can target 3 insect monsters in your graveyard, shuffle them into your deck, then draw 1 card. I see. Okay. They still do not have a tuner on the board. For all that they have done, they have not put a tuner on the board. What did they just do? Did they synchro? No, they're linking again. Okay, they're going into Ragnarok. Oh. What? This card can activate its effect more than once per turn. Every single card in Yu-Gi-Oh! Retroactively needs to be made so that their effects can never be activated more than once per turn. All cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! Retroactively need to be changed to this. And this motherfucker is still going. why Yu-Gi-Oh is so stupid. How is this person still able to even draw cards and keep on going? Still all insect pipes. And now he sends more cards as a foolish. Lovely. Rug breeding season is in full swing. Yeah, this is fucking stupid. That's another thing. Anything that is sent to the graveyard should not be allowed to activate its effect the turn that it's sent to the graveyard. You should have to wait a turn. Monsters should not be able to bypass activating their effects on the field. They should only be able to activate their effects on the field. And if they can't be activated on the field and they have effects in the graveyard, you shouldn't be able to actually do it until the following turn. Lovely. Giant Bee Trooper, Invincible Atlas. Ha! I love it! They just keep on adding more and more shit to their hand. This deck is so stupid. It's so ugly, too. Who wants to play with fucking insects? So far, I've seen only one thing that's even remotely considered kind of cute. Everything else is ugly. And looks really stupid, too. There's like 3 cool-looking insect cards in the entire game. Probably like 1 or 2 cute ones. And the rest of them are all fucking ugly. By the way, how come this person hasn't run out of time yet? There's no way that this person hasn't burned through 300 seconds. No fucking way. This is so fucking garbage. You can only use the effect of the feature of this card. A special summon you can add if an insect monster is banished face up. You can target one banished feature of a special summon. While this card is linked, card has to be on top. You cannot special summon. Oh god, now what? Now he went down. Wait, what? You can special summon monsters. You cannot special summon monsters as insects. During your main phase, you can immediately, after this effect resolves, normal summon 1 insect monster. If this card is in your graveyard, you can banish 3 other insect monsters. Bro! How are you still on 300 seconds? This is insane! Two monsters with different names. Gain 200 attack for each counter on. You can use 1 per turn. If this card is a link summon, place 1 counter on it. Insect monster has a link material. You can remove 1 counter from this card. Special summon 1 level 4 or mix. Every single card that this person has summoned so far is not a boss monster. Has just searched more cards for them. And they haven't done anything yet. A Doom Dozer. A fucking Doom Dozer. Pile goes burr when 300 seconds! You can't possibly have any time left! When I do full Maliss combo, I fucking have 120 seconds left on average. Maybe 120, 130, 140 tops. For my full fucking combo. He's been going twice as long as me. This motherfucker should be timing out. Well, yeah, Doom Dozer's reliable in that he can remove cards. It's not really a good card. It's really just there to remove other insects. I bet they got a full 2 minutes. Well, then they're hacking and they're clearly cheating. Because there's no fucking way that they have actually spent under 3 minutes. opponent's deck or extra deck. Except for damage step, you can destroy 2 monsters on the field. This card is in your graveyard. You can target 1 insect, plant, or reptile monster you control. Place it on the bottom of the deck. And if you do special summon this card, also you cannot special summon for the rest of the turn. Wait, did it just gain life points? So wait, if a monster is special summoned from your opponent's deck and or extra deck, you can destroy 2 monsters on the field. What? Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, isn't this a fusion summon? What the fuck is he? Wait, what? What is he fusion and summon? Five-minute timer is still comboed for 9. They've been going for 10 minutes! Fucking unreal. Absolutely fucking unreal. What? You can remove one counter from your card, special summon one level 4 or lower insect monster from your graveyard in defense position. You know what? I'm gonna remove that one. It's kind of annoying. He didn't target that one. That's stupid. How come that he wasn't able to select his target and I know which one was linked? That's dumb. When these card effects activate, you're supposed to make your target immediately. Oh well, whatever. Delightful. On target cards your opponent controls has a number of different monster types among the link. What? Oh, isn't that delightful? What can I go into right now that is viable? I don't think it really matters what we do. I think we're cooked no matter what. It doesn't really matter, zombie. If I face a monster you control or insect monster you what? You can target 2 monsters on the field, including the insect monster, and control your bed. Are you fucking serious? Oh, for fuck's sake. Did I already summon for this turn? I forget. Oh, look at that, I didn't. We'll see if I can do it or not. Okay, So he still has his effect. Oh, well, if he's gonna let me... Wait. Should I? Oh, wait. It doesn't really matter. Because I believe, if I'm not mistaken, his effect activates when I special summon. There it is. So it didn't really matter. Okay, so he activates that silly effect. Alright. Wait, what? Is it face on monster? Okay. Whatever. There is a way for them to revive the Link 4, I think. I think they... What is it? That they send something from the deck to the graveyard? How delightful. That's another thing that needs to be mandated in Yu-Gi-Oh! Every single card effect in the entire game needs to be retroactively stated that once per turn is no longer good enough. Every card effect should just say, you can only activate this card once every 3 turns. Every single card in Yu-Gi-Oh! Needs to be retroactively changed to once every 3 turns. And we also need to make it so that any card that searches a card, you have to discard out of play, face down, out of play, equal amounts of cards that you have gotten to your hand. So if you play a card and you search a card, you must remove from play at least 1 card face down from your hand out of play in order to properly search a card. If you play a card and you search 2 cards, you should have to just remove 2 cards at random, mind you. Not at choice, random. You should be significantly penalized for being able to search out cards. One of the problems that Yu-Gi-Oh! Has is that it's far too consistent. How the hell did this thing come out for free? This is stupid. This deck is stupid. Literally, this deck is dumb. This deck should never have won. This deck should have started off bricking. Totally bricking. Being unable to play. They should have literally not been able to play a single fucking card. This is a classic example of a stupid deck that never should be able to operate under any circumstances. And just magically, because the opponent is so lucky, they're able to get it to go off. No, Joseph, you're wrong, because combos need to be banned. 90% of all the fucking combos in Yu-Gi-Oh! Need to be removed from the game, because they're terrible. Combos are what ruined Yu-Gi-Oh! Go back to fucking Tribute Summon, Normal Summon. Get the fuck out of my game. Would you try using Disruption Strategy with Muko? I have no idea what that is, Rexar, but thank you so much for this, thank you so much for the super chat. I don't do Disruption Strategies. That's what extra decks are for. I don't play in real Yu-Gi-Oh! We only play in Master Duel, which is only 1 match. Can't do it's only 1 game, not a full match. A side deck is what Disruption Strategy is. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is literally just, you go first, you get lucky, you build your board, your opponent can't stop you, you win. Or, you get unlucky, your opponent is lucky enough to have a hand trap, they stop you, you lose. Or, they or you happen to have a lucky enough to have a hand trap in your hand, you stop them, and then you get to go and you win. That's all Yu-Gi-Oh boils down to. 99.99998% of all Yu-Gi-Oh revolves around these three principles. You're either lucky enough to go first and you set up your board, your opponent can't beat, or you're unlucky, your opponent stops you with a fucking hand trap, and they set up a board, you lose, or you stop them with a hand trap so they can't set up a board on their turn, you go, you set up the board, you win. That's the three principles of Yu-Gi-Oh! 99.99998% of all Yu-Gi-Oh! Matches and games are decided by these three principles. Nick Nelson, get the fuck out of my chat. No one likes you. Alright, let's see what we can do now. Excuse me, I just gained a sub? No, Nick, you're supposed to dislike me when I do things like that. Oh, for fuck's sake, what is this? What the hell is this? What the hell is a dark infant? Joke's on you, I'm into that. This world is filled with such amazing horrors, I swear. Huh? Ignition AI land? What the hell? If you control no monsters in your monster card zone, you can special summon one level 4 or lower ignition. You know what? We're just gonna stop that. The tower is coming? What the fuck is the tower? Alright, this is stupid. If you control... I just negated this card's effect. Dominus needs to negate the entire card's effect. You should not be able to activate any card that Dominus stops. What? Does this have like 3 different effects? Wait. If you control all monsters in a card zone, but for the rest of this turn you cannot special summon, why wasn't it able to activate again? What's on me? No, it's never on me. It's always on the trash Yu-Gi-Oh! And it being a dumbass game that just literally turns into my opponent just goes first and gets able to bulldoze with a bullshit field that can't be stopped. So long as the main zones are free? There you go! Thank you so much for subscribing and welcome to the stream. So nice of you to join us! I am Veronica Hex, reincarnated necromancer indie VTuber, and we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duels. And I don't know why I even bother playing, because this game sucks. All card effects, when affected by Dominus, need to read that they can't activate their effects. Their effects are negated. Dominus needs to destroy, negate, and destroy. Such as Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! You weren't here for what I was saying before, Nick, but Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Needs to be completely re-errated by Vero Law. Vero Law says that pretty much 99% of all cards need to be absolutely retroactively banned or completely and totally destroyed. All archetypes limited and utterly removed, unable to do anything, because this shit is not fun. It isn't fun. Everything comes down to just 3 fucking variables, and I already explained them. It's just who goes first. That's it. You know what? There needs to be more of an actual consequence to going second, or rather a consequence to going first. I think they need to change it so whoever goes first, you start with 1 card in your hand, and whoever goes second gets to have 20 cards in their hand. Or, no, if you get to go second, you get to choose instead of drawing 5 cards, you get to choose from your deck to add 5 cards to your hand. And the opponent who gets to go first only can start with 2 cards in their hand. And therefore, no one would ever want to go first, and everyone would want to go second. And then it would just turn into a hilariously stupid bullshit that will devolve into absolute bullshit nonsense and make no goddamn sense. You should try Speed Duel? I should try burning Yu-Gi-Oh! To the ground. I fucking hate this game. Also, I just looked at the poll with 52 votes, and 79% of you say, yes, we love to see her suffer. You guys suck. You guys actively suck. That's what I'm talking about, Nick. I have been saying for a long time, ever since I pretty much picked this game back up in February after years of hiatus. The first thing you do to fix Yu-Gi-Oh! You limit special summon to 3. Restrict special summoning to 3 times per turn. You are only allowed to special summon 3 times per turn. You would instantaneously murder links and murder synchros. And if murder exceeds practically overnight, there would be no such things as highly extensive plays anymore. And you would significantly have to be very choosy on what you put on the board. Then, you ban all hand traps. Every hand trap in the entire game is banned. Or, you retroactively make it so that the card, they're changed to all of the monster card cards that are hand traps now, like stuff like Ash Blossom, Ogre, and Effect Veiler, all those cards, you change their effects to say that their effects can only be activated when they're face up on the field. Therefore, they require a summon. And you have to have them on the board face up. And then all the trap cards that are the hand traps, well, they're simple. You just no longer are allowed to actually play them from your hand. You have to set them. And there is no such trap card in the existence of any archetype across the board, bearing very few exceptions, that is able to activate the turn that is set. And that's the minimum you need to implement, and then Yu-Gi-Oh! Can begin to heal. No, actually, I won't win the timeout, Silent. Or no, it's, Silent Uns? Silent Uns? I'm sorry, I can't pronounce your name. I can't pronounce your name at all. But, no, it won't be a timeout, because everyone in Yu-Gi-Oh! Who plays Duel Masters hacks the game and gives themselves 10 fucking minutes. Because they'll sit here and play for over 10 minutes to summon their fucking board, but yet they won't time out. They get 5 minutes! 5 minutes to tick down the timer, and nope, they won't time out. That's a really cool card. It has the firewall cards. The firewall cards are cool. Good lord. I really am here just to suffer, am I? If you got Nibiru, you win. Do you see Nibiru in my hand? Do you see the Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson? Do you see Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson in my hand? No, I'm afraid I can't summon Black Adam and win the game. No, I'm afraid not possible. I don't even care what these cards do. He already has the 1 card in the graveyard, right? I don't even know what that card does. What does that one do? You can target a face-up monster. You can only use the effect of once per battle during damage calculation. If this card battles an opponent's body. How is this man in the graveyard? Help! This card is ritual summon. You can target one face-up monster your opponent controls. Return all link monsters from the exit. If you do change the target, you can only use the effect of blah 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 once per turn during the battle. I don't understand. Why would I put this in the graveyard? Just to make this guy 8,000 attack power? Oh well, whatever. Not like it matters. Here. You probably have something to negate my effect, right? One of these cards got to negate, right? Oh! The one that activates... It's in the fucking graveyard? Are you fucking serious? A card that's in the graveyard that he gets to remove from play for free? While you control a Link 6 monster, you can banish this card from your field or graveyard, then target one face-up card your opponent controls, negates effect until the end phase of the turn. Once per turn! So you can keep on doing this? Like, not even once per duel? That's another thing. Quick effects need to be completely removed from the game. Quick effects need to be completely re-errated to only be accessible during your turn. They also need to have their spell speed reduced. Well, now they can keep the spell speed of where they are, but they absolutely cannot they cannot be activated on my turn. They can only be activated on your turn. At minimum, quick effects need to be done this way. Then, only then, will we have something moderately better. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has gotten too out of control and needs to be fixed. Oh, lovely. Sure. I'm at 7,300. Sure. Hey, you know what? How much attack power does this guy have? How much does she have? She has 900? Yay! Here we go. Go for it, Linguibo! Are you fucking serious? I'm not even allowed to do anything? Sure, dude, whatever. Sure, whatever. Yay! Go fuck yourself! Everybody hates you. Nobody loves you. You're a mistake. Your mother hasn't told you this, but she fucking wishes you never were born. God, I hate this game. Hashtag make Yu-Gi-Oh great again. That's been what I've been saying for a while. Yu-Gi-Oh has been in a horrific state of decline for many years. It started its great decline when Synchros entered into the fray, and it's been nothing but an absolute travesty ever since. Ugh. Big stretch. I like this new sub. Hello, Pivot. Welcome to the streets, and nice of you to join us. I am Veronica Hex, reincarnated necromancer, indie VTuber. And yes, we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and I am here to suffer for your personal enjoyment. Okay, I finally get to go first. Now the question is, will I actually be able to go? Doesn't look like he had an answer. Like, there might be an answer. Oh, wait. Oh! Yay! Isn't that just fucking great? They see Maliss and they immediately run for the hills. Should I be happy that I got my win? No. I don't really feel very satisfied. That remains hollow, empty, and unsatisfactory in every way. It's like being given a piece of celery when you're hungry, and you're told this is your dinner, as well as your breakfast, lunch, and dinner for the next 3 days. And all you do is just sit there and nibble, and nibble, and nibble, and spend more calories chewing on your fucking celery than the actual nutrients that you get from the fucking vegetable. But that's it. That's all you feel. And you feel infinitely more empty when you swallow. There is no taste, there is no calories, there is no nourishment, there is just emptiness, a void. Your stomach curls and hungers and growls for actual protein and real sustenance. But no, all you keep on getting is more and more celery. Your nightmare continues. You have no hope, no salvation, and all you can think of is magnificent, delicious food like pizza, burgers, fries, or any other delectable, delicious thing that is among your favorite consumables. And yet you are denied, infinitely denied, only forever to have nothing but celery. And you can only hope that one day, maybe someone will be kind enough to give you a tiny scoop of peanut butter on top of your celery, only for you to find out that actually you're allergic to peanut butter. You never knew this, but apparently, in your absolute vegetated and malnourished state, you grew a new allergy in this horrific, depressing time. And as soon as you have that glorious taste of protein and burst of calories, it instantly clogs your throat, stiffens it, seals it, and you begin to suffocate. And as your body contorts and your mind goes blank, and all of your fucking bodily functions cease, and your mind goes into overdrive trying to figure out how to save your sorry ass, the last thing you can think of as you see the white pearly gates approaching you at rapid speed is that, man, if only I could have downloaded one extra video of anime porn so I could have one last glorious jerk. Blech. And then you die. And then, of course, you go right to hell, because we all know you're going there. But hey, you know what? Infinite celery for you, for all eternity. This has been Vero's Tangent. I hope you enjoyed. Free win is a free win, and yes, it doesn't make me happy. Wins are not satisfying unless you decimate your opponent. Crush them underfoot and make them feel the absolute misery of defeat. And so you can feel fucking superior and finally be able to lord yourself over the countless defeats from all the other fucking insufferable cancerous fools who populate this godforsaken TCG. Whatever. Oh, this is a terrible hand. What the fuck? Yucky. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Oh, great. Here it is. Like I said, Yu-Gi-Oh! Falls down to 3 categories. Either I go full out and make my opponent unable to play cards, or they stop me because they're bullshit lucky. Because again, 0 skill to draw a fucking hand trap. And of course, I'm no exception. I have a hand trap in my hand too. What about floodgates? Banned. Because if Yu-Gi-Oh! Was properly balanced, we never would need floodgates. You would just have the standard anti-meta. Oh my god. And on top of that, this is a primate fucking Blue Eyes deck. Ash should be at 1? No. Every single hand trap in the game should be banned. Holy fucking shit. You know what? Bro, I don't even care. I don't even care. Go fuck yourself, please, please, please. Go jerk off to something, go find some anime tits to splooge all over, and then clean up your monitor from all the goop that's all over the place. My god. You know, make your life feel meaningful, I guess. I think the problem with floodgates are that they are too generic and easy to use. No, I don't disagree, because what makes floodgates so trash is that they're not anti-meta. Anti-meta is always and has been a functionality has always been present in the meta since the very beginning. The whole idea about anti-meta is that there are cards that basically try to not let you play Yu-Gi-Oh! The thing is that back then, people in general played cards all the time. Like, it was standard back in the day to run mystical space typhoons and heavy storms all the time because people would run anti-meta. Because you never knew that you would play something. You would always have an extra deck for extra cards, but ultimately at the end of the day, you would always run a form of back row removal. Nowadays, almost nobody does. Back row removal is almost non-existent now. And so, you run into stuff where that shit happens, and it's just, oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, where is it? There it is. Enough! Let me have my card, goddammit! Let me have my fucking card! So rude! Okay, what do I need? Right. And before they have Ash Blossom too! Okay, that was too fast. I don't think they have Ash Blossom. Da-da-da! Mayushi desu! Right. I brought it out with the trap card. Oh, wrong card. I shouldn't have used you. That was a bit of a waste. Okay, I should have done the other one, but oh well. Imagine with a disruptive strategy, present cards, Muko and Wannabe together in the same deck to get opponent redraw the dump combo. You know what, Rexer? Honestly, if I actually played stuff like that, I'd probably just fucking lose. Because, straight up, I would not be able to play. Because I would always draw the shit fucking stuff. Almost all the time. I would just always draw a dead draw. That's why I don't even like hand traps all that much. Because I feel like a lot of times, I always get the worst fucking combinations. Don't get me wrong, Ash Blossom I have done pretty decent. Oh, for fuck's sake! Are you fucking serious? Fucking 1 out of 100 fucking decks! Run, Skullmeister! Fuck, seriously? Jesus fucking Christ, man. You have got to be fucking kidding me right now. Unfucking real. Into Droll and Lockbird? Yo, fuck you. Droll and Lockbird states that I can't. You can send this card from here for the rest of this turn. Cards cannot be added from either player's main deck to the hand. Wait, from added? Does that mean I can still be drawn? Hold on, I've never seen this done before, so I'm gonna do this for an experiment. Okay, I was right. So you can activate the effect, but it doesn't do anything. Okay. Lesson learned. Hey, am I first turn? Yeah, I am. Let's see. Do I even want to put something back into the graveyard? Or into the, out of play? No. No, I don't want to. Oh, we'll banish another card. I haven't done you yet. I think I've removed every card at this point. No, I don't want to do that. Oh, every card has been removed from play, hasn't it? I already done her. Wait, did I do the kitty cat? I forget if I did the kitty cat. I already did the kitty cat. Okay. Let's see. Am I able to go into her? Yeah. 3. Oh, I'm limited by him? Oh well. Oh well. I was probably making mistakes there, so that's fine. I think we'll just go with that. Oh, that's right. In order to summon this guy, he's all Cybers cards. He is not a Cybers. He's a Bestial card. That's why I couldn't use him as material. That's okay, though. What is that? You can discard 1 card, send a Fiend monster from your deck to the graveyard. You can send this face-up card from your spell trap card zone to the graveyard, send an Infernaroid monster. I'm gonna negate that. I don't like that. I don't like you putting stuff. Archfiend? That's what it is? Interesting. Okay, you got 2 cards left in your hand. I hope all those cards you used against me to stop me with your... Yay! So, in the end, I outplayed their hand traps. Loser. Oh, it's Infernity? Really? That was an Infernity deck? Oh, I almost wanted to lose. I have yet to see an Infernity deck. Not once. I have never seen it. Kind of almost makes me want to play an Infernity deck, because I never see one. I like to play the decks that no one plays. But also at the same time, decks that I kind of like. I remember Infernity back in the day was a really stupid deck, but I did have fun with it. A legit win Rivero? That's rare. Ha 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 ha. Aren't you a funny one? Vero might just be the goat and duel it. No, remember what I said? While I am Lord Vero and Sovereign of the and the Lord and Sovereign of the Universe, at the end of the day, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just purely being lucky, and I just went first. So, it was inevitable that I would almost guaranteed win. My brother played Infernity way back in the day. I remember Infernity being fun. I mean, fun for me. Literally, you go first. Although, to be fair, that was the one thing about Veronic that I did like, because it was relatively hard. Because you couldn't always go off the turn. You actually had to go... It's not that you had to go second. You would play your first turn, like, because you had to get 0 cards in your hand. And oftentimes, you couldn't just set all the back rows. It wasn't that straightforward. At least not all the time. Okay, let's see. Oh, instantaneous selection? That means my opponent has no response to what my cards are. That means they have no Ash and no Imperium in their hand and no Dominus. So that allows me to get what I want. Now the only thing though is that they could have the Rock. They could have Nibiru. And that Nibiru is dangerous. So we gotta make sure that we get that out of the way first to ensure that we can actually do something about it. Banish a card. Let's go you. Should we just go into it right now? I can bring the cat back later. Okay. We'll just go into it now. Why lizard vanish mouse? I mean, I can literally utilize and banish the other cards eventually. After that, I need to... What's the other card in my hand? I can use the Gold Sarko to get out the, Oh, actually, I could just do that. Gold Sarko, if I get the hair... That removes a card from the play, and that gets me back out my, mousy. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Gold Sarko, get my mousy. Not my mousy, my hair. Activate her effect, get her back to my hand. On the board, activate her effect. Well, if I get mouse... No, that's right, but I can just get out the cat. Because I've already summoned... Yeah, because I get the cat out immediately. So, yeah. She hasn't been removed from play yet, so she can get... Her effect activates, and now we can get her onto the board. Oh, whoops, I've actually made a mistake. Okay, we're going off, so... There's no way they have Rock at this point. They would have summoned Rock already. But, it doesn't matter. That's right! Shit! I already moved from playing to kitty. Oh well. Alright, how do we fix this? Alright, well, I have to figure out how to get this up and running. I don't get their effect, unfortunately. Because her effect doesn't activate. Alright, so I already removed the kitty. But... she's a 3. No, I don't want to do that. How am I doing this? Let's just YOLO. Oh well. Oh well. We lose. Whatever. There was no saving it, zombie. We lost. Can't recover after that. Binder would have done nothing because it would have removed almost nothing. It would have gotten us ransom out of the field. It would have done nothing. We couldn't end our play with what we wanted to. May does not count it into 2 for Binder. No. I had to use Apollo along with Splash Mage as well as the other cards. So that was... it was a rip. It was a rip. We couldn't win. I mean, I could have... yeah, we're not playing. It's a stupid Blue Eyes deck. I don't want to play. I'm not bothering. It's a waste of my absolute time. See? All it is just luck. You either go first, get lucky, or your opponent is lucky and they have the hand traps in their hand. That's all it is. Yu-Gi-Oh! Must be fixed. It will never be taken seriously as a good game, and anyone who actually thinks it is a good game seriously needs to have their brain readjusted. Because obviously, your brain case is loose and you need to get it fixed. Unreal. I hate hand traps. See? This is the essence of Yu-Gi-Oh! Ah! I have the hand! I got lucky! I drew the hand trap to stop my opponent from doing things! Ah ha ha ha! But you see, I also got lucky! And I drew the hand trap to stop your hand trap! Glorious Yu-Gi-Oh! Yay! Let's give a round of applause for the trash TCG! Yay! Hooray for no skill! Ha 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 ha! Isn't everything such fucking delightful? Yeah, fantastic. Unbelievable. Having the time of my life over here. Only for the best girl. Yeah. Mwah. Right back to you, Richard. Alright, let's try this fucking again. Moore doesn't have to get to master because she is our master. I think I understood what you meant to say, Zombie Peanut. At least this makes ladder easier to climb. Oh, please. As if I'm really here to climb the ladder. What do we got? Okay, come on. Really? Someone. Don't get me wrong, I've been tilted too. I've literally fucking just, as soon as I see one card from somebody, I just go, peace out, motherfucker, I don't want to play. Yay, look at that. These ops need more faith in themselves. No, they understand exactly what's going to happen. They didn't draw a hand trap, and I'm about to go full combo, and they're gonna sit there for the next 5-7 minutes for me to go full combo, just so they can draw a card and not be able to play Yu-Gi-Oh, and then lose the following turn. I totally understand why everyone just scoops up and leaves and goes to the next duel. Makes perfect sense. Well, Maliss is infecting the game. It's in my Yu-Gi-Oh! It's in the video title. It's in the stream title. Infecting you with Maliss malware. See? It's cute. Because the girls are cute. And then the Cyber's cards are cool. Also, Shadow! Welcome to the stream. So nice of you to join us. And thank you so much for subscribing. I am Veronic Hex, reincarnated necromancer, indie VTuber. I play lots of Souls games, Soulsborne, and other action RPGs, as well as other variety games. But I also play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I have what's the word for when you just have a thing for just slowly murdering yourself over and over again? Well, nonetheless, here I am, just here to suffer for your personal enjoyment. I do scream violently at the monitor every once in a while, so I do hope you don't mind. And I cuss like a sailor. And I will make anyone who has ever been in the Navy blush. Because by God, I have quite the mouth. I am basically the merc with the mouth. Deadpool would be proud of me. Oh shit, we're going second. Well, we lose. Might as well just pack it up and go home. Suffer more, Barrow. Thank you, Nick. Aren't you just a sweetie? Oh, that's right. We're going to second. We lose. What? 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 Should I? Oh, fuck. What do I do here? Should I activate artifact lance here? I don't know. I feel like... Here, hold on. I'm gonna... Hold on. Sure. Oh wait, no. I'll put that in defense mode. That's fucking annoying. This motherfucker! Are you for real, my guy? You know, mind you, you did make me draw that. That is on you. You made me draw that. I did not have that in my hand originally. Let's go with the trap. This one. Can I activate this card immediately, even though it's not my turn? Oh, it's Red Dragon Archfiend. Ha. Oh, that's fun. You think they're gonna be able to go off? I wonder if they're gonna be able to go off. This is why Yu-Gi-Oh! Is absolutely ridiculous. Like, this, technically, he has one card in his hand right now, right? And 2 cards in field. And yet, he's still gonna be able to go off. Because now he's gonna go into the Synchro. That flaming thing, yeah, the Red Rising Dragon. That gets him to search for the special summon, the Resonator. If you can't negate Red Dragon Archfiend, you're kind of screwed. Isn't that delightful? See, this is what I love. My opponent literally had 2 cards in his hand. Literally 2 cards in his hand. And yet, this is why Yu-Gi-Oh! Is so stupid. These combos should not be possible. They all should be exceptionally difficult to come off, and there needs to be significant, consequences to being able to use these cards. There is no consequences. That's what's stupid. See, bringing out these cards to summon should have come with, like, discarding and sending, like, 3 cards on your board to the graveyard. It should not be possible to do what this person is doing. Again, they had 2 cards in their hand. They can kill one. Yes, I'm aware, Simon. I've played against these garbage-ass decks. And every single one of their cards needs to be limited and banned. Every single archetype in Yu-Gi-Oh! Needs to be horrifically ripped to shreds. Every known type. There are no exceptions. They all must be obliterated. Utterly and completely obliterated. Only then can Yu-Gi-Oh! Finally go back to being moderately decent. Yes, even Dynamorph. Because Dynamorph, well, technically the hilarious thing about Dynamorph is that it's an anti-meta deck. Or because it just sits there and says, I set up a whole bunch of trap cards. Don't get me wrong, because you should probably ban Rex Turn. Rex Turn should most likely be banned because he's effectively a skill drain for the entire board, and he's very easy to get out. So you probably should ban him. Kendra is less of a because again, Kendra is just if she gets your life points gets really low, she's a 4,000 attack and beater that can be destroyed very easily. So she's balanced because she's more of like a synergy card. But Rexturn would likely have to be banned because he's too powerful. Because at the end of the day, all they can possibly do if they get rid of Rexturn is just bring out Ketradina. Who is hot as hell and awesome, but she's very easy to get rid of. Holy shit! How is it that I have 176 seconds on my board? And, like, how are they not out of time yet? His key cards are Gaia and Red Zone? Well, yes, I'm aware of this. And now we lose. Oh, yeah, typical. So dumb. And that's once per turn. See, that's another thing. None of these cards should ever be able to act. Once these cards are activated, they shouldn't be able to be activated until their opponent's next turn. See, both these card effects should now not be able to be activated because they activated during my turn. Every card effect in the entire game should not be once per turn, should mean your turn. It doesn't mean that you get to activate that effect in your opponent's turn again. No. You activated all your effects. You're done. You're done. You can't get those effects back until you start your turn again. And that's being generous. I think it should be every 3 turns. You shouldn't be allowed to activate your effects after you've activated them for like 3 whole turns. So yeah, once wall face up, and then that's it. You're done. You're done until your following turn. It's bullshit that they can activate the card effect on the turn that they summon the card and get a free reset and be able to do it again during my turn. That's bullshit. That's why there's no balance in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I could have gotten around my opponent, but since they don't have to think about that kind of shit, and they can be brain dead, because again, their card effects just reset during my turn, again, they can go, oh, I'm just gonna negate that, I'm gonna negate that, I get to negate that. There's no thought process. Literally no thought process. They're head empty, fucking no thoughts. Because it's all just autopilot bullshit. Watch them not even let me have this. None of these spell or trap cards should ever be able to be activated during my turn either. Not like this. Now, they should only activate during your opponent's turn, only your turn. They can't activate during my turn. Continuous spell cards are not on the same spell speed as a trap card. So they should under no circumstances be able to be activated during my turn. Only during your turn can you activate that. So no, this is why Yu-Gi-Oh! Continues to be one of the worst TCGs ever created. And its popularity is an insult to all of the card games ever created. Although, to be fair, there is no such thing as a good card game anymore, they're all trash. I like Dark Ruler no more and Evenly Matched. You know, I wanted to make Dark Ruler no more. It's funny, I never see anybody play it though. Probably because it's too slow. Hi Shaw, welcome to the stream, so nice of you to join us. Everyone's doing great, except me. They can't OTK if they use it? Good! Then they shouldn't be allowed, they shouldn't be allowed to attack. The Gaia card there needs to be proper consequence. You want cards that get great advantages and huge rewards for doing whatever? Then fuck you. You need to have proper consequence. It's like, oh, I'm gonna do this really cool ultimate summon that's gonna bring out this big powerful monster. Your opponent gets to draw 2 cards. You can't conduct your battle phase, and you can't set spell and trap cards at the end of your turn. End of story. It's just stupid. There is no balance in Yu-Gi-Oh! And I guess you can feel free to disagree, you're just fucking wrong. It must really be hard on you to be wrong all the time. Oh, Dara! Thank you so much for stopping by, and you have a wonderful day. And also, I hope you have a wonderful birthday as well. Happy pre-birthday to you, my good, wonderful little companion. Thank you for always bringing positivity. I grow every day, even if I'm wrong. No, you're supposed to learn from your mistakes and therefore try to be a better human being. Although I understand most of you mortals, that's extremely difficult. You know, after all, you only live once, and most of you don't live to find out and become upstanding, intelligible beings. Most of you just die stupid. But that's okay. If you're here, one step closer to being an upstanding individual and improving your intellect and possibly gaining not 1, not 2, but possibly even 3 brain cells. Hooray! Mortal and human redemption is so fun. But you know what's more fun? Fucking murdering your entire race because you're a disgrace. But hey, you'll get there one day. Brickster! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs! Thank you so much for your wonderful generosity! Every single one of you who have been kind enough to be gifted a wonderful membership from the incredible Brexer, make sure you give him lots of thanks! And be sure to spam the hell out of those emotes! That's what they're there for! Also, maybe you also, good job, Barrow. I'm not going first, now we lose. Oh, but let me finish my thought before I continue. Yes, we have a member stream coming up this week on Wednesday. We're playing Mecha Break with members. So if any of you have the game and or want to join us and have been lucky enough to either be gifted a membership or have a membership, feel free to come and join us. You'll be playing with me and other members, and you'll probably be playing against me, which will be so much fun because you don't know you want to see me suffer. I don't know. Do we dominate this card? This card looks dangerous. I hate What? Nope. 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 I'm not even wasting my fucking time. There are 2 fucking archetypes that need to be absolutely obliterated. I'm talking every single card in their entire archetype is to be banned. 120% gone. Never to see the light of day again. Every single card that mentions cash and tournaments, gone. Why they are still allowed to even exist in the game is beyond me. Actually, no, who am I fucking kidding? I know damn well, because Konami is run by a bunch of fucking goddamn morons who have no brain cells whatsoever and are absolutely depraved creatures who fucking suck. Dang! Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for becoming a Terrorlight! Praise the arms and welcome to membership! I do hope you all enjoy what is available, and maybe I'll see you perhaps for some member stream later this week. And don't worry, we also play Yu-Gi-Oh! Where we play with members at least once a month. Okay? So thank you so much for your overwhelming generosity! For those of you who don't know and are considering membership, there are 3 tiers to membership. The tiers don't matter. They are simply set up as a $5, $10, and $15 tier, and you get everything you could possibly have and access, full access, no matter what tier you choose in the membership. But you can choose if you want to give more, simply if you wish. That is a simple donation to me, and I greatly appreciate your support, but you do not need to. But you can get everything you want for a mere $5 for the membership. That means full exclusivity to all membership streams, all and any posts and other insider content that might be coming out via me and myself that I might give you a little bit of teaser of, as well as all the emotes. So thank you so much for your generosity. That's so sweet of you. I saw K9 come out this weekend. Oh, that's fine, Johnson. So don't worry about it. You already are subbed because it costs nothing to subscribe on YouTube. It, however, costs money to subscribe on Twitch. Here, it's memberships for YouTube. Oh, Nick, again, don't worry about it. I'm not here to tell you you have to get a membership. It's just very, very kind of you if you do. Simply being here, liking the video, subscribing, and just hanging out and chatting and lurking, or any of those things, they contribute to the algorithm, which in turn helps me. So you can contribute many different ways without paying one little penny. They are helpful, and I love you for it all the same. So thank you. Thank you for being here. Again, you don't have to pay me anything. If you do feel that you wish to give me some monetary value, first and foremost, make sure that you, yourself, are taken care of. Your bills are paid, your food is stocked in your fridge, your pantry is full, as well as any other responsibilities that you might have. Perhaps you have children. Your children are properly fed, clothed, and have a roof over their head. If you have a partner, make sure they're taken care of first. All of these things are to be done first before you consider giving a little tip to Vero. So, please and thank you, all the same. Anything helps, and I am greatly appreciative of. Thank you! This is why you're so amazing? Well, thank you, Sean. You shouldn't be giving me anything unless you're taken care of first. That's the rule. Tip responsibly! Donate responsibly! I can't say words. Responsibly! My god, what the fuck is wrong with me? English is my first language, too. What the hell? Vera first, child second? God damn it! I will not be the blame for when your child grows up and blames you because they didn't get enough food and therefore they did not grow to be big and strong. I will not take the blame, sir. Or ma'am. It doesn't matter who you are, what gender, or what you choose to identify as. We're all the same at the end of the day. We're just funny creatures trying to have a good time. Alright. Okay. Okay, they didn't do anything in response to that. That's, I guess, a good thing. Let's find out if they... what else they got? Delightful. Fucking delightful. Oh, good God. How many cards do they have in their deck? Should I just go for the deck out? It's never gonna work. They have 33 cards left in their deck. So, what do you think the odds are that they totally are? They'll probably get an Ash before I deck them out. Max SC challenge? I don't know, let's, you know what? Fuck it, let's try. We're doomed either way, alright? We're doomed either way. Either they're gonna rock us in the face and then we're just gonna get sad, so it doesn't really matter. We're going all out! Here we go! They already have a card in their hand that can do something. So it's just a matter of time from before they decide to activate something. See? Oh wow, I'm actually really surprised they didn't do anything. Wow. Impressive. Okie dokie. Oh, we are totally dead! Evie, we're done. We're cooked. We are so fucking cooked. There's not even a question. We lose. We're at this point, we're just doing the Maxine challenge because it's funny. I'm actually kind of really surprised that the person hasn't actually done anything yet. Genuinely surprised right now. He's not doing. He has cards. There is definitely hand traps in this person's hand. I don't understand what they're doing. don't get it. I don't get it. They can totally stop me, but they're just not. I don't know why. I don't know. Let's see. I already summoned. What did we haven't removed from play yet? Maybe his Nibiru? I don't know, maybe. Fuck if I know. I mean, we can stop the Nibiru now. See, now he can't Nibiru. Banish all my Link 3s? I don't know how I can banish all my Link 3s, to be totally honest. Haven't I already removed everything? No, come on, man, you gotta have an Ash! There's no way! I can't believe this. I can't fucking believe this guy doesn't have an Ash after all this time. This doesn't make any fucking sense. How? How do you not have an Ash? Did we remove already for the rabbit? Did we summon the rabbit first? I think we summoned the rabbit first, right? Oh no, okay, we already got that. Okay, the problem is I need a Cyber's card. I can't... Hold on. Oh, okay, hold on. Here we go. Alright, activate his effect. Activate her effect. Okay. This is ridiculous! There's something left to banish in the deck. We're done. Okay, we're done. Sure! We're running out of cards to summon. How many cards does he have? He has 24 cards left in his deck. Unfortunately, we're kind of done. He probably has Board Breaker if he's not stopping you. Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, no, it's just, like, no question. Not even close. Like, we're so royally fucked. Too many? Oh, absolutely. 128%. Oh! There he goes! Look at that! He finally played an Ash! You know what the best part is that I think legit he just drew that. That's actually really fucking funny. Oh, yucky. Most unfortunate. We don't have anything good. You. This is so funny! This is so funny! Oh wait, he has to be able to have a summon. Oh, that's why. He has to have a monster be able to have the bestial effect. Okay, that's why. Battle phase? He's already in his battle phase. At the end of your battle phase, your opponent controls more cards than you do. You can make your opponent banish cards from their field face down so they control the same number of cards as you do. This counts as one, right? I'll stop that. I'm surprised he's already entered his battle phase, though. He can use multiple in the same battle phase? So you say. Oh well. Okay. Let's see. We'll send you. Send you. And you. Unfortunate, but oh well. Is this guy fucking for real right now? Oh man, I don't have much time left, do I? That is most unfortunate. Now the question is that... Oh, really? You know what? We lose. The clock was gonna cook me anyway, Rexer. We were never gonna win that duel anyway. But it still goes back to what I said before. Yu-Gi-Oh! Should give you 15 minutes to play every single game. Duel Master needs to be rerouted to allow for 15-minute games. You should have 900 seconds total at the start of every match, the whole game. And at the start of it, and every time you make a single play, that is that every single time you make one play, you gain 1 second back. Every single play gains you a second. There should never be a penalty for simply playing Yu-Gi-Oh! You should never just keep on losing time. If you're playing Yu-Gi-Oh!, you get to keep on playing. If you don't, and if you're not playing and you're sitting there just staring, you lose time. That's how it should be. But obviously, you know, like I said, I'm superior. I'm an amazing, genius intellect, omnipotent in all things. So naturally, I have all the good ideas. And the morons that run this game are the inconceivable fools who have no business even touching this game and have ruined it for decades. So, what can I say? Can't expect sloppy, cancerous twits who have nothing more to offer than the fucking excrement that shits from their stinker. That's the only thing that they can offer. You can't expect much from fucking losers, pathetic waste factories like them. And in that case, you know, Susan Bun, we should just keep it at 3, and then every time you get to play a card, you get a second. You don't get 30 seconds, or you can just keep it all the same. You should not be penalized for playing cards. You should be penalized for stalling and not playing cards. That's how the game should work. It is stupid that the timer keeps on going down, even though you're playing cards and responding to the cards. That's stupid. That's bullshit. Now I say 1 minute per player per turn. No. 15 minutes. 1 minute is a bullshit. You can't do anything in 1 minute. I mean, don't get me wrong, if we went back to regular Yu-Gi-Oh, then 1 minute would be agreed. You know, your turns would not take, you know, it's funny, because if you went back to earlier days of Yu-Gi-Oh, your turns would not take 60 seconds, but your duels would take 30 minutes. What the fuck crap hand is this? This is absolute ass. Wow. Great. Nice. Fucking nice. Vero, grace us is the present we only need. Yes. After all, I am your lord and sovereign. Oh, good lord. I guess we're playing Brandon? Or they're using the branded engine. We're about to find out, though. Actually, I haven't seen a branded deck in a while. Oh, it is absolutely branded. I was just saying, if they're playing branded opening, they do not have branded fusion in their hand. That's what I thought. Although that's a lot of back rows for branded. Kind of surprising. Chickened out. Ah. Oh, really? Interesting. Didn't I have a Maxi in my hand? Man, I'm crazy. I thought I had a Maxi in my hand. Oh, I did! Right, duh, I played it. I'm stupid. That's another branded opening. Again, if he's using branded openings, then... Alright, let's see... I want... you. The problem is, it's probably got Imperium. That's the only thing that's gonna stop. Oh yeah! I forgot about that interaction. Oh, that sucks. I completely forgot about that interaction. Again, this goes back to what I said before. Continuous spell cards should not have fucking trigger effects that activate on my turn. Because they should not have the spell speed necessary to be able to do it. No, they shouldn't be able to do it. End of story. There should be no reason that you should be able to do this. Period. A continuous spell card has no spell speed. It should not, it's not a quick play spell, it's not a trap card, it's not a quick effect. It should never be able to be activated on my turn if it is my opponent's card. It should only be able to be activated when my opponent is playing. Why does no one understand how fucking card games are supposed to fucking work? Can't you see a body pillow when? No, I'm gonna get a life-size model of, made of her, and I'm going to get, design it perfectly, and, let's just say that I'm gonna be able to nuzzle her bosom. It's okay, she's gonna love it. Should I go into the little Grebo thingy? Target one face-up monster your opponent controls, banish one Maliss monster from your hand, or face up on the field, and if you do, negate that monster's effect. Okay, yeah, we're just going to keep that here. I need to be able to negate his effect of whatever he's going to summon. He doesn't have a lot of options. Although this card is really pissing me off. It is absolutely annoying. Really? He just top deck branded fusion. Fucking unbelievable. Yep. Yep, activate effects. No. Stop you. Let's see, what does he have in response to that? Uh-huh. Branded in red? Okay. Then he can fuse, if I'm not mistaken, he'll fusion summons using this to some degree. And then I believe he still gets the, yeah, now it's still on the link. So he'll get it. Yep. Okay, cool. Now I actually can get my effect. Not that it matters. Well, we're fucked. We're fucked every since which way till Sunday. Uh-huh. You enjoy that, lovely, you enjoy that. Nick, get your coffee. Have fun. Oh, yeah. Oh, I actually can't even summon anything. Totally useless. Oh, that's right. Brandon in red doesn't let the monster that was summoned attack. Yay! Away! Let's draw cards. No. Oh, we lose. Activate stupid card effect! This is so fucking bullshit. Should not be allowed to be activated on my turn. It is important for some people, yes. Yep. Knew that was gonna happen immediately. Whatever. Like I've always said, Yu-Gi-Oh! Just comes down to whoever is luckiest. My opponent was just lucky. Everything happened to work out for them. I opened up with a brick hand and did nothing to stop my opponent. I had a couple of trap cards that could stop them, but ultimately at the end of the day, they just got lucky and drew Branded Fusion when they needed it. Meanwhile, I couldn't draw anything. So, typical Yu-Gi-Oh! Trash player who doesn't deserve to win at all is able to achieve victory when they have absolutely no business winning against the Lord and Sovereign of the Universe, Veronic Hex. But, whatever. And now this conceited little twit is just gonna go off and jerk off to his amazing, non-existent skill that he or they associate to being incredible. When in reality, they're just a loser. A pathetic, wasteful loser who hides in the basement, who doesn't come out ever, hasn't gone to school in 25 years, as a 45-year-old bum that is a waste of space and a failure to both its mother and father. And they consider him the troll, or them, in the troll in the basement, and every once in a while they throw slop down a hole in order to feed him, and they try not to listen to the noises of his grumbling and shifting as he jerks off to the one thing that he thinks he's actually good at, which is fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Pretty pathetic, sorry, a wasteful existence. Oh, his name is funny. Very original. Very original. Kindly go get the fuck off this planet. No one wants you here, like, ever. I'm not projecting. I don't even what is masturbate? I don't even get off. Period. These fools do. My pleasure is derived from the murdering of the vile and wicked. That's where my pleasure comes from. Particularly when their blood sprays in many different directions. I particularly enjoy when the body parts go flying. Nothing is more satisfying than punching someone's sternum and literally watching all their bodily organs explode outside their back, and you see their eyes roll up in the back of their head as the light fades out, and you can then just enjoy a slow motion evisceration of nothing but bile and gore as they're erased from existence and they're finally purged, now made to be used as a better source of fertilizer, as their sorry, pathetic, cancerous life can be put to good use. Soil! It's the only thing you're good for. A lot of you. But don't worry, you're different. You're here, which means you're exempt. I'd make a necromancer joke, but I'd probably be flagged for inappropriate behavior. Maybe. Or maybe not. As long as it's not necrophilia, then you should probably be fine. Alright, I'm only gonna play until I can win one more. And then I think I'm gonna wrap it up for tonight. Oh, that's a good start. Maybe this will be the one. I let Vero Blood Eagle me? Well, don't worry, I'll put you back together again. I'll try to make it as painless as possible. Hey, I finally drew The Rock. I drew Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Cool. Alright, that doesn't count. That doesn't fucking count. That doesn't count. We didn't even get to play. I want to win, like an actual win, where I defeat my opponent. And, you know, bludgeon them to death with my superiority, because, again, I am the pinnacle. I am all things. Everything and all things return to Vero. We had a good hand, yes. They also must have known that we had a good hand too, because they wouldn't let me play it. Yep, again, we are definitely putting out that Maliss aura. Oh look, we drew The Rock again. Dwayne The Rock Johnson loves us. Can I get the summon Black Adam? Wait, I'm going second. Yay! Do I get to summon Black Adam? Do I get the Black Adam is board? What is he playing? You're gonna special summon a lot of cards so I can Black Adam your board? I don't know what you are. Your opponent cannot target other spiral cards you control with card effects. Once per turn, you can add one spiral monster from your deck to your hand. Once per turn, during your end phase, shuffle one monster from your graveyard into the deck or destroy this card. Okay. Spiral in 2025? I guess it's a very niche deck mix. I don't know what these cards do. If this card is in your hand, you can declare one card type, reveal the card of your opponent's deck, and if you do special summon this card, if it's a card of that type, should I just stop it? Oh, wait, so if my card was not a monster card, he wouldn't have been able to special summon it? Well, that means he got fucking lucky! Sure, whatever. I need 5 cards, right? Alright. I just wait until Raziel get into the game. I forget, who's Raziel? I know I've heard that name before, but maybe I've heard it from other lore. Alright, I got 2 special summons so far. We will destroy everything with rank 5 monster. Wait, we? Or... We never... I mean... We just have Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Okay. These cards look kind of lame, not gonna lie. Monster card was selected? Reveal the top card of your opponent's deck. If you do, and as a type matches the spiral type, take 1 spiral monster from your deck or grab and either add it to your hand or special summon it to the zone. I mean, he knows it's a monster card because he saw the Ash Blossom already. So, fuck it, let's just stop him here. Alright. Okay. Now summon 2 more times so I can Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson you. Let me Black Adam your ass. Watch him pass. Oh good! Yay! Yay! Oh shit. Motherfucker then splices in Snake Eyes? Fuck this. You know, fuck you. Normal zone, you can add 1 spiral gear card from your deck to your hand. Fucking whatever. Hit him with the terrible movie. Hey, I liked Black Adam. I don't care what other people said. I liked the film. That's because I am very, very prone to Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. I love the man. He's very sexy and very cool. Very, very, very handsome. He can totally pick me up in my arms, and he can totally lift me up. I weigh 276 pounds. He can absolutely bench me, and he can totally princess carry me. He's one of the very few amazing men in the mortal realm who can totally handle me. And I'm very, 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 very much wanted to be princess carried by him. Nib now? We could, but he's gonna make something. He has more. I know he has more. How do I nib? It's not even giving me an option to nib. How do I rock and sock him? The movie didn't do Black Adam justice? Of course it didn't, because no one was going to be happy with that film ever. I just personally felt that Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson played a good Black Adam. That's it. And that's the only reason why I went to see the film. Because I wanted to see the magnificent The Rock play a character that he had to be CGI to be smaller. Isn't that so funny? He had to be CGI to be smaller. Oh, Black Adam as a whole is a mid the comic character as well. Whatever. I only give a shit because it was played by Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. I don't really care so much about Black Adam. It's just that The Rock played him. All right. We loved here in this house, in the House of Vero. We like Dwayne Johnson. When can I play my Rock? And why wasn't I able to activate The Rock? I don't understand how to activate Nibiru. I never once was given a prompt to activate Nibiru. I wasn't given the option. Everyone says too late. Where in the fucking goddamn shit? Oh yes, we impulsed. Oh. Wait a minute, but no. Nibiru is a light monster. We can still special summon. Wait. Oh no, it does do light monsters, right? If you activate this card from your hand, you can activate the effects of light, earth, and wind. Oh, okay. So we did Dom. Does she destroy? You can activate a monster effect. You can make this card lose its activation and can be doing negate the activation. Okay, so it's just negate the activation. What does this card do? Oh, good lord. Alright, yep. Nope. It doesn't really matter what spell we use. They're just gonna negate both of them. See? Now she'll activate the next one. See? So... What? Target one card you control and up to 2 cards? Wait, what? Your opponent controls destroy them. Oh, that's bullshit! That card needs to be banned immediately. Again, this card should not... No fucking effect should ever be able to be activated if it's my turn. If it's my turn, my opponent should not be able to activate card effects. Well, now our board is free than Nibiru. Provided, of course, that they actually summon. Someone face-up card you control to the graveyard, special someone level fire. Ah, okay. He's gonna then... Well, actually, I can stop him from doing that. That's fine. We get hit in the face for 28. Once per turn during either player's turn, you can target 1 spiral card you control, and up to 2 cards your opponent controls. Okay. So, technically, he can target himself. There was no way that they were going to nib. He was probably not even going to summon stuff onto the board that was going to be powerful enough anyway. We probably wouldn't even done 5 special summons. He would have probably stopped at 4. And then we would have been fucked. Besides, all we need is 1 card. That's the thing about Maliss. We have literally almost every card in our deck allows us to go off. Almost. Currently, we either need rabbit or mouse. So let's see. We literally drew the only card that we can't draw. Literally. Literally the one Maliss card that we weren't supposed to draw, we draw. That's so typical. Yep, you're right. 1 Doom Mouse and it's all over, but God forbid we draw it. Hey, can you just play a card that automatically removes this card from play so I can laugh? By the way, can we summon this into something? Might as well kill her. Not that she's doing anything. Actually, I think I get... No, I get rabbit. I get rabbit on my next turn. Should I just go into the little Karibo? Yeah, why not? This'll force him to have... If he has a back... If that card is a trap card, It will force him to have to attack it first. Unless he just chooses to use his card's effect. And blow himself up. I mean, he could do that too. I think that's what he's thinking right now. He's contemplating whether just to blow up this guy to get rid of the Link Karibo. Oh well. Is this guy's name Finest God or Finesse God? I can't read words. Sane? Wait, Sane's here? Sane! I'm so sorry, I missed you, sweetie! Hello, Sane! Welcome to the stream! We are blessed by the wonderful and amazing Sane Cisco, the incredible cyber angel. Well, I mean, she's not a cyber angel, but she's a cyber VTuber. She streams over on Twitch and she's a good friend. I don't know if you're here, sweetie, or if you're lurking. But thank you for stopping by. I'm losing. That's because Yu-Gi-Oh sucks. I'm not kicking butt saying they are the game is not properly coded because I'm losing. What is this shit? Lovely. In before they stop me. Oh, that's right. He can activate this stupid once per turn your monster's monster. You can target one monster spell and a trap skill. Wait, special summon? Wait, what was that? Ah, one can do a special summon it to your field. Ah, okay. And that doesn't count as a... Oh, for fuck's sake. This is some bullshit. Big Andy! Thank you so much for subscribing! Welcome to the stream! It's so nice of you to join us! I hate the universe. This game sucks. Any card game sucks if I don't win. Shut up, bitch! Stop sitting here and contemplating like with your 2 fucking nano brain cells that don't even make up a quarter of a brain cell, alright? I'm out. I'm exiting stage left. I don't want to play your sorry pathetic ass anymore. You're a fucking loser. You got lucky. Get out of fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Go die in a fucking goddamn pit where you get smothered and drown. Fucking trash. Most people are a waste of oxygen. They pollute our air by breathing. And in many cases shouldn't be allowed to live, which is why I'm all for the absolute genocide and murder of your entire race. Most of your entire race. But luckily, as of right now, you're approximately 41% 41% corrupt. And as long as you don't fall above 50%, I automatically will guarantee you that you won't die. But if you go over 50% corruption, I am going to blow up your planet. Well, it's a good thing. I didn't even look at my fucking hand to find out. We just automatically won because the opponent decided to dip. And good riddance, because I didn't want to play you either. Oh! Yay! Big stretch. Hopefully I'll get to go first and win. Two Ash Hall and 2 Maliss traps? That's like shit. This is better. I don't normally like doing that because then yeah, let's just go for Mousy. Oh, that's a good sign. Oh, yep, that's a very good sign. My opponent doesn't have an answer. Yes. Let's see here. I don't. Oh no, actually that works out fine. So we'll do that. I don't want to do her effect just yet. Let's go into the link. I think we have full combo. Yeah, I know. Mine's a possible nib. That's why we're gonna go for full combo. Oh, they have something. They have something. Alright, we just have to be careful. I forget how many times we special summoned. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh. Wait, so we're supposed to summon mouse, rabbit, hare, cat, and link decoder. Unfortunately, we're already at 5, so if they have it, they have it. That's what it boils down. Oh no, I mean, they might just be waiting for, because if they know how the Maliss deck works, you might as well wait until, like, I finish, and then do my cop, and then do it. Although, to be fair, they probably should have done it right before. Oh, interesting. That's annoying. They're either a Maliss deck themselves, or they're running Bestial. Select the card to banish. Oh, that's right. You haven't. Oh, wait, no! I think I have banished her now that I think about it. That's okay. We'll just bring you back to the hand. Oh, okay, I did not banish her. Okay, I was right. Not a problem. No. This obviously fucks over our standard play. They don't have a rock, but we can no longer go Apollo appropriately. So we're kind of fucked in that regard. Alright, we're just gonna have to try to make our firewall and see what we can do with that. Besides, this is first turn anyway, so it doesn't matter. I can't attack anyway. Alright, get you out. I don't think there's any cards to banish. I've banished all the cards right now because we banished Mousy, we banished Hare, we banished Rabbit. So, no. Yeah, I think that's just all she wrote. Oh, I guess it doesn't fucking matter anyway. Whatever. Am I playing against a champ contender? I have no idea. What the hell is a champ contender? You mean someone who is a contender for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Championship or something? Is that what that is supposed to mean? I don't know. I mean, come on, there's only one choice they're gonna get. That or he's playing Brandon. What? How come he gets White Stone of the Ancients? Oh, it's a dragon or a bestial card, right? Let's get you out of there. Nope. Put you in the spell and trap card zone. But Blue Eyes don't need stone? Yeah, it's their tuner. It's one of their tuners. Besides, this gets them to do something. This makes them respond. Maybe they'll waste a card on this. They're thinking, I have no idea how many wins I've had tonight. Someone else will have to tell you. Oh! That's just fucking fantastic. Can I stop that? I hate Super Poly. Super Poly needs to be banned. Super Poly absolutely needs to be banned. See, that's bullshit. Because I should have been able to activate my card effect in the graveyard. There's no way I should have not been able to do that. That is bullcrap. Discard a card from my hand? Why do I have to discard a card from my hand? Oh yeah, because of the card effect? Whatever. This is stupid. Because I should have been able to activate in response to that card effect. It's a quick play spell. It's bullshit. Total asinine bullshit. Oh, it can't be negated by a monster effect? Well, that needs to be changed immediately. You either need to ban Super Poly or retroactively errata it so that it can be negated by any and all effects. Period. It's stupid. A card that literally... What? Did that motherfucker just put Fiend Comedian face down? Fiend Comedian... What? Last time I saw that card, it was in the fucking goddamn... I can't even... I don't even know. Mouse? I think we want... hair. We'll go with hair. Super Poly should just be banned. It shouldn't even be limited to one. A card like that should just be flat out banned. Yeah, okay, now what? You have a Fiend Comedian face down. Fiend Comedian mills cards off the top of the deck or something, right? Toss a coin. If you call it right, all your opponent's cards in the graveyard are removed from play immediately. If you call it wrong, send a number of cards equal to the cards in your opponent's graveyard from your deck to your graveyard. So, in a way, I win, or I don't, or he gets it. So, I don't know. It sounds like it could be decent for me as well. They may be trying to mill themselves. That's normally what Fiend Comedian is supposed to do. Or at least that's typically the reason why you have it. Although I still don't know really what kind of deck this is. Okay, so a super poly deck. What? Is it Blue Eyes? But toss a coin? Well, that's the thing about Fiend Comedian, because technically it's not terrible. Okay. I already lost my firewall dragon, so we're gonna have to be doing different ways. What? He has to have... These back rows must do something. Well, obviously we know one is Fiend Comedian. But the question is like, what? Okay, sure, got it. Great. Awesome. Awesome. Fantastic. You're great. You're doing great. You. Uh-huh. Get you out. Special summon. Activate you. No, that's fine. Get rid of you. Draw from deck. Ugh, what kind of crap is this? I summoned my mousey, didn't I? I think I did summon my mousey. Oh, whoopsie! I made a mistake. Well, I say that, but I guess, well, hold on. We're okay. Gotta watch my time now. He's letting me do things. Oh. It doesn't matter. I shouldn't have done that. Alright, let's make stuff. Let's make stuff that's fun. Less than 60 seconds. Alright. 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 Come on. Come on. Come on! Are you kidding me? You can't be serious! He had a second super poly face down? This is bullshit. So fucking bullshit. Access codes wouldn't fucking matter. And no, I disagree. Because you get out hurt first into access code, that's when you go for the big swing for 10k and you ought to win. And besides, oh, this is actually gonna be kind of funny. This is genuinely gonna be kind of funny. If he guesses wrong, oh, he guessed right. Literally... select the card to special summon. Ah? Sure. Thank you. Uh-huh. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. How does he still have effects? At this point. Uh-huh. We don't have any good options right now. We're gonna have to just run over him because I don't have enough time to really think of a better play right now. Wait, what? I forgot that that asshole had that ability. I genuinely forgot that he had that ability. Because he only gets that ability when he's special summoned. What? No. Absolutely not. Oh, what is this? You know what? This is why I hate this game. You know what? Like, legit? If a card is negated, it should basically sit there and say, you can't do anything with that card. Like, it should automatically mean that when a card is negated, it means that you're not allowed to use it for any material, for anything. Exceed, synchro, what have you. Literally, you should not be allowed to do anything with that card. That should literally be one of the things that it does. Fuck you. Kitty has left the stream. Bye-bye, cute kitty. Thanks for stopping by. Bro, just stop, alright? I deserve this win so much more than you. Look, they're just salty. They lost. Alright? I win. He doesn't have anything. During your main phase, you can summon normal summon one level light tuner. Once per turn, you can target one face-up monster you control. Summon one normal monster. You can banish this card from your graveyard and add a burst stream destruction. If you do... Yo, the asshole literally just fucking left. Finally! Now, end so I can get my 60 seconds and I can kill you. What? Are you fucking for real right now? He had that in his graveyard? Unreal. Oh. Well, that's cute, actually. That's genuinely adorable. Literally does not fucking matter. Okay. I guess we win. Wait, what? Oh, I have nothing left in my deck? My entire fucking deck is in the graveyard? Are you fucking serious right now? I had no fucking targets? You gotta be kidding me. How could I have no targets? Fucking unbelievable. Fucking unbelievable right now. This is the highlight of stupidity. This is unfucking believable. Can't fucking believe this. Wow, now that I didn't expect. What do we even do right now? Declare one card name, banish one of that declare card name from your main deck, and if you do, negate its effects. That doesn't do me anything, doesn't do me any favors. I have a random fucking ash in my goddamn hand. We can't... Well, hold on. You're right. We could probably... We might be able to splash. We can't splash. But we can go Little Knight. Better than nothing. Oh, Lizard! I should have done Lizard. Wait, but I can't do Lizard, right? Lizard has to have a target on the board. Don't it? Doesn't it? But he has no money, but he has no targets. I was under the impression that the lizard needed a target. Hold on. Let me read him real quick. You can banish one monster from your face-up field or a graveyard, then target one face-up monster on the field. Oh, so technically you can target himself? Because technically I think you can target himself. Based on this. One face-up monster on the field. Oh, I thought you had to target something else. Oh, I didn't know you could target himself, actually. Huh? Oh my god. And now he gets to have... This card needs to be banned. Literally, this card absolutely needs to be banned. 128%. That card should not be allowed in the game. It should be 100% banned. Or it needs to be retroactively re-errated to say that, you know what, you have to discard 3 cards to activate that card. No less than 3 cards must be discarded in order for you to activate that card. When your opponent activates a card effect, you can target face up 2 monsters on the field, including one monster you control and banish. Oh, okay. No. I have to wait for her to come out. They're not allowed to top deck. They're supposed to just not be able to draw. All decks, when you play Vero, the rule is that if you have the top deck, you can't draw. You just lose. I can't select the fucking blue eyes? Why can't I select the... Oh, because of the stupid fucking card effects. True Light needs to be banned. This card is the stupidest card. The way this card should be read and errated is that as soon as this card is played, after this card is activated, if your opponent activates any card in response, this card just is destroyed immediately. Literally, the effect should be that as soon as I activate any card on the board, regardless of resolution, True Light explodes. And when it explodes, it removes all of my opponent's my opponent's cards on the board, as well as their entire hand. All of it is removed removed from play, face down, and they have to mill the top 30 cards of their deck. If they're unable to do so, then they must castrate themselves. If they lack a penis because they've already been castrated, then they must fucking chop their own fucking head off. I will give them the rusted saw to do it for them. And I will wait and enjoy their screams. No! Make it cost half your life points to act. No. Make it cost 4,000 life points to activate, and when it dies, it does 4,000 points of damage. And whenever it is activated, your opponent is instantaneously given a heavy storm into their hand that has the added effect that says this card cannot be negated by any card effect in the entire game, guaranteeing that no matter what, the opponent loses. 120%. Blue Eyes decks are not allowed to be in the game. They're supposed to lose. Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't understand the concept of actual cost. They just give everything for free. Whatever, you little cock, you diseased motherfucker. Go die in a fucking ditch. No one likes you. Everyone hates you. You're a waste of space and a waste of fucking human excrement. Your very own feces will not even actually make the world and the very fertilizer of this world better. You are literally a cancer. Get the fuck off this planet. Fucking graduate your soul from your body. Get the fuck out of here. Leave. Just die. Just fucking die. No, I don't give a shit about his fucking list. All Blue Eyes players are to be, everyone who's a Blue Eyes player should be mandated by Vero law to do one of the three things. 1, chop off your head with a rusted saw. 2, saw off your arms with a chop off your very arms or your hands with a pickaxe. Or 3, castrate yourself with a rusted spoon. You should have to be chosen. These are the 3 things you must choose. And if you will play a Blue Eyes deck, you should suffer tremendous horror and pain. Because I hate you. And if I hate you, you don't deserve to live. You deserve to die. Painfully and horribly. Primate never should have been created. Primate should be banned. Like, the second Primate was created, it should have instantly been banned. Like, literally, it never should have been made on the board. Like, everyone should have just spent a ton of money to get Primate, and then right away, Konami just go, nope, all the cards are banned. You know, because Konami doesn't care. And let's be real, none of the dipshit, mindless zombies that play this game care. Because even if Konami walked up and slapped you across the face, these dipshits, doesn't matter if Konami walked up and slapped across them in the face, kicked them in the balls, fucked their mother, fucked their sister, killed their father, and fucking fucked their girlfriend, and all those things, all these horrible, heinous things, it wouldn't matter if they did all that. You'd still buy the stupid fucking cards because they're fucking morons! whatever. We'll just, you know, try to enjoy ourselves. And hopefully actually get the combo to go off for once. Oh, for fuck's sake. Bro, I can't even finish a full duel and win. You know what? I don't even care anymore. Forget it, we're done. Either they're just spooked by the Maliss, or that I just get fucking snubbed by bullshit luck sack garbage by diseased players who are nothing but horrifically small, insignificant little cretins that have no business winning. Everyone in all card games exists to be my fodder. You only play these games to lose to me. That is your purpose. There is no other greater purpose. You serve no other greater purpose. Your life is literally worthless. Utterly worthless. You're only here on this planet so you can lose to me in a stupid children's card game. Because you are nothing but a wasteful, tiny, pathetic insect. And nothing you do, nothing you ever will accomplish in this entire world, this life, the next life, and a million lives after will ever mean anything. Because you're that pathetic. You are just a infinite loser. And you will never, ever find happiness. And therefore, since you're useless to literally everything and everyone, the very least you could do is fucking lose to me in a fucking goddamn card game. Because then you finally have attained some form of usefulness. If you can't even do that much, then get the fuck off this planet. No one wants you here. Literally. Nobody fucking wants you here. Anyone who says they do are lying to you. Because everyone wishes you were gone. Alright? Your voice, your sound of your very footsteps irritates the universe. The very element of you breathing makes everyone just cringe internally. Because they hate the idea of you actually breathing the same air as us. So stop. So stop breathing and just leave. If you're not going to lose to me, then just fucking leave. Whatever. This game sucks. I fucking hate this game. Alright. Well, that's it. That's the stream. Thank you so much for all your lovely, wonderful companionship and just chilling out while I just mauled and crash out over a very stupid, horribly balanced, dumbass fucking TCG. There will never be a day that Konami fixes this fucking game. And I accept that. But you know what? That's never gonna stop me bitching about it. Because at the end of the day, Vero is right. And Vero is always right. And everything I say is absolute truth. Because anyone who disagrees with me is an idiot. But I don't expect you to understand those who disagree. Because you are lesser beings. You have no intellect. I am above you. I always will be above you. And you will be beneath me. Because you exist to be stepped on. Some of you might actually get off on that. But when I step on you, you turn to dust. Alright? But, alas. Thank you to all the wonderful new individuals who decided to stop by. Thank you so much for your support. I do hope you will have enjoyed the stream and what little silly content that I can provide. As I said, I play other games as well, not just Yu-Gi-Oh! So if any of the other future streams pique your interest, feel free to tune in. My schedule is up on the community tab in YouTube as well as on my socials on the X Twitter. If you are curious, the date is wrong. Please disregard that because apparently I put the date for last week. But it is for this week. It's for the 27th to the 2nd of August, okay? I'll fix it later. Probably not tonight. Maybe later. Oh no, it doesn't really fucking matter. Have you thought about playing Bloodborne? Nathan! Nathan! Oh my good Nathan, you silly, silly goose you! You managed to touch a very sore spot on my... I love to play Bloodborne, but Sony's a piece of shit! An absolute shit! Who continues to this day not to put Bloodborne on the PC. And the reason why it's not on the PC to this day is because Sony's bullshit fucking exclusive that has held that game hostage for over a decade. So, unfortunately, as much as I would love to play Bloodborne, I can't. Because I don't have a capture card that works. I don't have a PS4. And I'm not about to get any of those fucking things. So, no. We are not playing Bloodborne, sadly. And that's all Sony's fault. The only one I hate more than Sony is Nintendo. They can all fucking die. Burn in hell for all I fucking care. I deserve to take over their fucking companies and take every fucking goddamn penny from them. And as I fucking blow it all on anything that is fucking them, I will make their companies better. I will make their fucking, just do everything better. It doesn't fucking matter. I can literally sit on my ass and do nothing for 6 years, and it would still be better than anything that they've fucking done in the last 10 years. Don't worry, Bloodborne 2 is on the Switch too. Don't even get me fucking started. Don't even get me fucking started. The Switch 2 is a travesty of a fucking system. Fucking born to be bullshit. Nintendo literally is gonna get sued. Mark my words, millions upon millions of hundreds of millions of dollars are gonna come their way, and they are going to die. They are gonna be hit with every fucking class action lawsuit they could possibly imagine. Because guess what? The more people they brick, they are going to die. And when they're fucking bankrupt, and I have them by the fucking jugular, I'm gonna rip out their spine through their sphincter. Yeah, I hate Nintendo and Sony. They suck. Anyway, thank you so much for coming to the stream. I do hope you enjoyed it. But then again, please stick around for a little bit longer because I'm going to be redirecting out. So I'm going to be sending you all to a lovely individual that might be streaming right now. So if you do give me but a few moments, and I will find a lovely person that is adorable, sweet, and very, very wonderful to watch. Let's see, who is currently live that we can send you over to? Oh, what is she doing? Oh, well, actually, okay, so I'm going to send you over to Ryan Maliss. She's playing Liza P. She's on the final boss of the game. Now, for all my Hexalites who have been with me for a while, you've all seen the final boss of Liza P. So it's been spoiled for you because you have watched my playthrough. Excuse me. If you haven't seen the final boss of Liza P's DLC, then I suggest you don't stick around because spoilers, okay? But that is where we're going to be going. She's a lovely sweetheart. She plays a lot of Soulsborne games like I do. And she's really cool. She's a knight. She's a really cool knight, and she's very, very pretty. So be sure that you are extra kind, very respectful. As always, you represent me when you go over into somebody else's chat. Follow her rules, respect her chat, and all at the... oh, wait, what was it? Oh, yeah, duh. Make sure that you use our message, our raid message, which is Necromancer Raid! Okay? Thank you, everyone. As always, you have been a wonderful audience, and I thank you so much for giving me your support and your time. Thank you so much, and hopefully I will see you again tomorrow. What are we playing tomorrow? Oh yeah, we're playing the Silly Horse game again, the Uma Musume game. Our lovely Ugari needs to be fed. So we're gonna go there, and apparently there's been a really cute girl that has recently been released. Maybe we'll pull for her. But if you like the Silly Horse game, we're gonna be playing that tomorrow. Alright? Thank you so much again! And on that note, though it is sad that the stream is officially over, rest assured your reincarnated necromancer Veronica Hex will rise again, stronger, and in greater numbers. Until next time, my loyal Hexalites, Bye-bye. Take care. Sleep well. And don't let the nightmares raid. Bye-bye.